Good evening. A little slow on the camera tonight. Welcome back to Great Chaos, where a group of friends get together and play Dungeons and Dragons. Of course, we always do things a little bit differently. We do split the party on purpose. And tonight, we have Group 1 getting ready for their adventure at the Spring Gala. So, can't wait to get to that. But before we get started tonight, we have a few announcements. Our first announcement from our partners and sponsors over at Evanwood. Evanwood's an online shop that absolutely makes premium handmade goods, mostly from wood. Now is the perfect time to buy your holiday gifts from Evanwood, as there's currently a shop-wide 25% off until November 19th. So time is running out. Now is the time to get those coasters you wanted to get as gifts to your fellow campaign members. Mix and match classes and quantities to get exactly what you're looking for, as well as getting them personalized with a player's name on them. They're also wrapping items marked as gifts in special holiday paper to save you some time if you don't want to break out the tape and scissors yourself. If someone is into the tabletop gaming or video gaming, Evanwood can help make your holiday shopping easier. Visit their Etsy shop and use code CHAOS with a K at the checkout. Or click the link below to directly support this stream. So make sure you go ahead and check that out. They have a lot of really cool giveaways. The items that we've given away already, you can see you can order for yourself on there. Fantastic by Evanwood. They continue to make some amazing items. Also want to share from our second sponsor tonight, D&D Company, who's been adding dice to their shop on a fairly regular basis these past couple weeks. As fast as dice are making it to the shop, they're selling out, so don't hesitate to, if you see a set you like, to go on there. We actually are doing a dice giveaway from them tonight. I want to hold up one of the these blood red ones that they're giving away there, if you can see them. We're doing a giveaway for anybody. If you leave a comment on the YouTube page, we're going to draw a winner. Again, we go on YouTube every Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time, so if you get a chance to go on and leave a comment, that'll enter you in a chance to win these dice, which they're pretty sweet. Again, like see-through blood red. They got black numbering on them. They're nice and sharp. Feel good in your hand, I guess, unless you squeeze too hard and cut yourself. But subscribe to our channel, like the video, leave a comment to get yourself entered in the drawing. And if you go on the site, make sure to use Chaos with a K, because right now you get a 10% discount and, again, helps support the channel. Click the link in our description. You could also automatically apply the promo code for you in case, so that you don't forget. But again, giveaway that we will be doing next week on the show for anybody who leaves a comment on this week's episode when it gets loaded up to YouTube.
And that's a $23 value or $25 value?
Yeah, absolutely. And it comes in this really nice packaging. Took me a minute to put everything back in there, but so it's already packaged and wrapped up. So if you wanted to give it away as a gift, you could, or if you just want it for yourself. So again, check them out, D&D Company. They do some really, really good work. One of the things, I know it's not on their site yet, that they're talking about putting on there. He made us these pretty sweet healing potions for the campaign. So we've got regular, we've got greater, we've got superior. They've got the D4 in them. So when it's time to heal, you just roll them on there. So as long as you don't, roll a 1 on your death save, somebody can actually give you these, and you have a chance to come back there. So that's really nice when people do things like that.
Yeah. I feel like that was personal.
Moment of silence for Gully.
That was personal.
Gully, he died too soon. Hopefully we can bring him back.
Let's make a deal.
That being said, is there any more announcements that I have missed from tonight?
The 19th, the mini campaign is at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, so on the 19th, which happens to be the last day you can get the 25% discount on Evanwood, there's a double feature that day. So we've got the mini campaign at 1 p.m. and then at 5 p.m. we switch over and we'll be on the main show. So kind of a double feature that night. Normally you have to go to a drive-in for that, but not this time. So
All right.
very, very excited about that. And anything else I'm missing? No, nobody else has any more messages? Anything they need to share?
Working on a glitter bomb, so that way when we get to 100, we'll light one of those off in here.
I will say this though, yeah,
Awesome.
you want to get us to 100 subscribers as quickly as we can on the YouTube channel because have that sweet tavern miniature set giveaway. Can't wait to get that out there and get that into somebody's hands. I think it is a fantastic set. So again, that's when we hit 100 subscribers.
Yeah, it's 42 pieces, hand painted.
It's pretty sweet.
And the frame too, right?
The frame is at 75, yes.
Yeah.
So, yep. So as we get, and we're getting closer every week. So, with that, we are going to get back into tonight's episode of Great Chaos. So previously, 2 weeks ago, Group 1 got back to the city and discovered they were famous and found out that they were a well-known commodity now. They were a guild named the Light of Vassardel, and they were the saviors of the city, and had a building, had banners hung up, had their picture on display for everybody there, including their leader's picture in the middle, Commodore Brickley Took. So, and upon getting to your station, you discovered that Brickley had done a lot of work for you, set a lot of things up. One of your compatriots also lied through his teeth about having found the tapestry that you were looking for. Said that he did find it, but that the other group had it, and it would be the other group that would be bringing it back. This whole time they had been preparing, trying to get to the spring gala, knowing that it was very possible that one of the High Lords may be assassinated at this gala. There will be 3 attending, and not 4, as the High Lord himself, Caller Natris, decided not to attend the ball based on this threat information. And so, not sure who the target will be. You all agreed to attend the ball tonight to do a little bit of detective work, and Brickley had his carriage pick you up and take you about 25 minutes outside of the city gates to the estate manor of the High Lord Clifton Gray and his establishment here. And so you're arriving, your carriage pulls up, you're getting out, and you can hear inside the music faintly playing, and a lot of people getting out of their carriages, walking in. It seems like a very, very well-established event tonight. There's not going to be any underdressed people here, so to speak. So, Great Chaos, Light of Vassardel. What do you want to do as you get out of the carriage?
Our Tankhorn's not with us, right?
No, he was riding behind.
You're with us though?
Yep, I'm hanging out.
What do you think we
It's
should do?
you and Brickley.
Oh, well, do we want to go about a plan? Each of us take a different member, kind of rotate in between, have at least one person watching a High Lord at a time, and then one person work in between, relieving each person.
Maybe
rotating.
Brinkley could just like make a scene so like people are kind of paying attention to him while we watch the 3 High Lords. Maybe you can play
I
something.
can entertain, of course. You guys should go about investigating, doing, investigative things.
What do you guys think?
Othan will start walking towards the door.
Hold on, he puts his hand down and he's like, we have to do this the right way.
You just told us to go investigate.
We gotta make an entrance.
Oh my.
Grand entrance.
Won't they announce us when we come in?
I would hope so, but not if we just walk in willy-nilly like this.
So when we get in there, we have to right away find each of the High Lords, figure out where they are.
That sounds like a good idea.
And we recognize we know what they look
You've
like, right?
seen them each one time. You were
Okay.
in at different times because you were part of a different group when you were in there, and you were all kicked out of the city guard. But so yes, you've had a run-in.
Kicked out? I don't know if that's the right word I would use, but
I think it's a promotion, so.
yeah. The pay was
What?
shit.
Do we know the names of the 3 High Lords that are here?
Do indeed. There is Layla Morningfall, Dane Drake, And the High Lord who owns this estates is Clifton Gray.
Is the lady, is she the one that I talked to when I was...
Eleanor Bladewalker. She is the one who was traveling from her estates.
Okay. So I think once we go in, we should just find out where all of them are and try and keep an eye on them, right?
Absolutely. Let's do this.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Do we want to
What's your
decide?
friend doing?
Tankhorn?
Yeah.
Oh, good question. I'm gonna poke my head out of the carriage and take a look around. Do I see Tank anywhere?
How far behind were you
I
traveling?
was at least 15 minutes, if not a little bit more.
Okay, so you don't see him as of yet, no.
I think we'll have to rely on him showing up later.
I'm not sure I understand that whole reasoning.
Look,
Separate and conquer. Divide and
let's
conquer.
I
put
imagine
on
there's
a
a
good
reason.
show when we walk in and, give the people what they want.
We will. If we're going to put on a good show, we got to show up fashionably late anyways.
Agreed.
Are we allowed to bring weapons in? Do you know, Brickley, if there's any concerns?
They're
with
going to check your weapons at the door.
it? Gotcha.
Unless, of course, you keistered something like I told you.
Why don't you bend over? I got something I can stick up there.
That's for our room later.
We have a room for that,
We do?
dedicated
Right.
just for said scenarios.
Keep hearing all them goat sounds every single night. Jeez.
Yeah, there's hoof marks on the walls. I don't know.
Live a little, Othin. Live a little.
Should we decide which?
With your life, you never know how long you have.
That's true.
Yeah, we should probably decide which each one of us is going to tail and then have a third person that's just kind of bouncing back and forth.
I'm pretty good at sticking to the shadows.
Okay.
So
Why
you'll
don't you-
bounce.
I can choose to be unseen if I wish.
Why don't you take
I
the
can-
lady?
I can stay by Layla Morningfall.
What were the,
I'll take Drake.
I thought we killed him.
We killed one of them.
You killed his.
Do you have a map of the premises
nephew.
by chance?
Of the outdoors or the
Yeah,
indoors?
the property.
No.
In through the out.
It's a large building, I can tell you that.
It's out in the countryside, isn't it?
Yes.
So is there like a long driveway or a gate? Like how is
There's
it,
like a long road that goes
So
up
she is gonna watch
beside
Layla.
it, yes.
is there any gates or
We have
anything they have to go
Clifton and
through,
who
or
else?
Dane Drake.
There is a
So I'm
gate,
taking
yes.
Cliff.
I'll
No? Is there
take.
guards at
You
the
know
gate?
what? I'll take.
The gates are open, and so, you could get in fairly easily. Getting into the building, you'd probably have to identify yourself.
How far from the gate to the building?
Oh, a good 100 yards.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is that well lit from the gate
Yes.
to the building?
Yep, there's torches along there just to guide the carriages in.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I grew up with the Drakes,
Oh, perfect.
so I can stay with the Drakes
Okay.
Then
and
I'll
probably
make my
not
way
need
around.
to even be incognito.
Okay.
So
Who's the Drake again? What's his first name?
Dane.
Dane. So then I'll take Clifton. And you want to just wander around?
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of people I can blend in. Don't worry about me.
Creepy.
Yep.
I'm going to take advantage
You
of my
all
noble
might
background.
have to do some investigating as well. Like, you may have to figure out a way to sneak out of the main party
Yeah,
hall.
Bjorn's going to sneak out of the party hall. It's fine.
Yeah.
You make sure you look around, and if we don't see anything happen at some point, then maybe we'll investigate more of the building.
Remember, giant scorpion was black, the dragon was red. Everybody good on that?
Red scorpion, black dragon.
Got it.
Green spider. Yellow salamander.
Are these
You know
all
what?
of our
It's
like
best
code
if you
names?
just let me do the talking.
That
Are
works.
you yellow salamander?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is yellow salamander.
What was purple?
If you all stand there and look pretty, that might be the best thing.
We leave that up to Thea.
I'll leave that to Brinkley.
That is me.
All right, are you gonna go announce us and get us in there?
Absolutely. So he kind of strolls up and flourishes his cape back as you move towards the main doors. And the light of Fassadel has graced you with our presence tonight. And the guy kind of looks him up and down and looks at all of you and recognizes the faces. And they pull the doors open. Large entryway, as you go into this, embassy-like pillar-lined hall. You kind of go. It's a long hall. There's right when you get in. There's a boy there who's maybe teenage years, just barely, and he's asking for any of your cloaks. Do any of you have weapons visible?
Not visible, but I have
Not
mine.
visible.
So what do you have?
I did not bring my bow, but I have my 2 short swords.
Okay, so how are those hidden? Because there are guards here.
I have a trench coat, right? We have like a cloak, like an overcoat.
So the guards are asking for you to check any and all weapons here at the door. In the cloak.
I would have made sure I was discreet.
I will take off my third.
However, I did not keister anything. I will say that.
I will take
that's
off
not
my third rapier since I'm carrying 3 of them.
Okay.
The other 2 are going to be running down my legs, and I'll set that down.
Okay, so like inside the pants area, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so hidden. Okay, roll a deception check with that.
At advantage.
Same thing with open.
If I'm also sneaking weapons
10.
in, do I also need to roll?
What are you trying to sneak in?
My 2 daggers.
Those are a little bit more circumspect. I think you could keep those hidden.
Okay.
Okay.
I also said I had daggers hidden earlier, so.
Yeah.
Are there any weapons for you, or?
Switchblade hidden on my forearm,
Okay.
under my sleeve.
That would pass muster. What did you roll?
11.
11. Okay. So they do ask the 2 of you about you'd like to check your other weapons. We'll take very good care of them.
All right. I'll take my short swords out.
Okay. So they wrap them. They put them safely in a box that's just for your stuff, and they put it in there and close it up so that no one else can get to it there. And the young boy is there. Like I said, he's asking, is there anybody who has a cloak they would like him to take? So he's kind of hanging coats up.
I will keep my black cloak on.
I will keep my cloak as well.
Brickley gives him his overcoat. Be very, very careful. The kid kind of like tips his cap a little bit.
Does it seem like do they lock the box they put the stuff in?
Yeah, I was just going to ask that.
They do unless you request they not. But yeah, they were going to.
I would request that they do not, just so that if I need to get to them, I can, in case something happens. I don't much trust the city guard.
No city guard out here.
I don't much trust any guard.
Chuckles. He says.
I was part of the guard once. They're not very trustworthy.
All
they
right.
let a lot of
But wouldn't you
people die.
rather have it locked so nobody steals it then?
Well, aren't you going to be standing there to watch it?
Well, yeah.
We can lock it if you give me the key.
That's fair enough. So they'll give you the key. It's like
Good looking
good old
out.
Michigan Adventures locker now. You got this little orange key.
I'll reach over to Brinkley and start pointing on his pants to keister it.
Keister the key. I'll be
I don't
coming back
think-
for that
I
later.
don't think we need to put the key in there.
It'll keep
Not
it
what you
hidden.
said in the room the other night.
Yeah.
I heard.
Skinner, you
Right next door.
You already possess the key you needed for that, Skinner.
Wow. What a compliment.
Thank you.
All right, so you make your way down the hallway.
Is this accurate to what we're seeing?
Sort of, yeah.
Are we
I
in
mean,
this
so you
pillar
would be,
area?
you'd be going down this long hall. So the cloakroom and that is over here where the entrance to the cellar is. This is where your weapons
Do you
and
guys
that
want
are.
to put that over there? Just
Do I have a hand?
So you would walk by.
Huh?
Got some hungry that only hands will satisfy.
You have a hand over there.
If you're gonna go, your characters are gonna be led to
one right
the
Where?
grand room, which is over
Oh.
here. This is where you're going. This
So then
is-
we're going to come in from the left over there.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Yep. And they are going to announce each of you. Any way that
Fancy.
you specifically would like them to announce you, or no?
I couldn't give a shit.
Thea's gonna go in first.
No, not Brickley. Since he's our fearless leader.
I'll go
I'm
last.
going to.
You're good last.
I'm gonna reach over and give Brinkley a little ball tap right before he goes in. Just so he's like kind of like hunched over going in.
Which one is he?
Comes in.
He's the one with the like horn.
With the home. With like the Mr. Tumnus legs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's a
Part
satyr,
goat.
just like Mr. Thomas.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
They
I've
could
had
be
goat
brothers.
meat before. It's not bad.
You've had goat before?
Yeah.
Okay.
You cook them up.
We'll have him go first.
So
and
this
then
guy comes in, he kind of
ladies
taps his
next.
staff, and
Bjorn wants to go in last because he's wearing the army stuff.
Okay. Is Bjorn
Right.
this guy?
Aren't you like in like your super nice like fancy I'm rich stuff?
Yeah, I have a little bit of that draped on around my armor, so it's kind of a weird mix, but it works. That's the third, by the way.
Yeah, let Othin go in after me.
so
you don't
none
see
of you
somebody
asked for
tall and
anything
then
special
somebody
from a
short.
announcement, or
Bjorn Dresden the third.
a third. Okay.
Thank you.
I would like them to announce the great pirate Skinner Oxworth.
Okay, so he'll bring you in first. Allow me to announce the Light of Vassardel, the great pirate Skinner Oxworth.
I'm gonna walk in, tip my hat, and then I'm gonna instantaneously just start looking around the room to see if I see any of the hot lords.
There's a lot of people in there mingling. Large room. Music playing. People walking around serving dishes and that. Very immaculate hall. There's a dance floor. There's tables where, I assume at some point food will be laid out. There's small pillars that like you can lean up against, set your food on as well. That have like a little tabletop area there. So very hoity-toity, but very nice room. And there's a lot of people, so it's gonna take you a minute to roll a perception check to see if you find her. Who's walking in after Skinner? Othin, any announcements for you, or just Othin?
Just
Othin the
Othin.
tall.
Just Othin.
Othin.
Just Othin! Gonna walk in anything, or
I just walk in now.
just gonna walk in and make your way next?
Not the flair type of guy
Thea, what would
you're
you
looking
like?
for.
Is your
Miss Thea Calum.
Miss Thea Calum. He kind of puts his arm out as you walk in there, and
I'll give a little.
you want to be Bjorn Dresden the third.
Third, yes. Thank you.
Bjorn Dresden the third.
Walk in, tip my hat, and then I walk by, and maybe I'll shoulder check like one of the servants. Yeah.
Okay, and last but certainly not least, your Commodore, your Captain, your man with a plan, Brickley Took. And he kind of comes in and flourishes and pulls out his pipe and starts kind of playing a little bit of tune, which people kind of stop and look over at him a little bit.
I was gonna ask, is anybody really paying attention to the entrances?
A little bit, yeah,
Yeah.
to see who walks in and who's announced. I mean, definitely there are people who are paying attention. Like, you can tell this is a political field, so to speak. Like, this is probably an opportunity for people to mix and mingle and get to know each other.
You said make a perception check?
Yes, because he was looking around. Does
I
anybody?
got 18.
18?
I got a 24.
Wow, okay. So you both did see...
It's amazing. Are you like looking between people's legs?
Yes.
I'm looking at everything. I got eyes everywhere.
He's short though, so he can't.
Yes. So you do see Layla Morningfall over in the far corner. She's with a glass of champagne. She's talking to a couple of people, and over on another side, Dane Drake is surrounded by, looks like people probably trying to get his attention and learn a little bit more about him. So they definitely have little groups surrounding them. Those are the two that you see at
Little
this
clicks.
time.
I'm gonna look at Thea and kind of point in the direction of Layla
Alright.
so she can see where she is.
I'll
And
start
then
heading.
Othin is gonna head over towards Drake.
And then I'm just gonna head straight towards the back of the room and continue to look for the third lord that's missing.
Alright, do you make it there?
We're not in initiative, so just keep moving me.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a string quartet like playing, a little bit of music, and
Which way am I going? Which way is Othin going?
there's a little stage up at the front too where they're on. It looks like maybe you're gonna see different acts throughout the night as well.
So they're up on this,
Yes. Yep.
where the wood changes.
Yes.
Okay. Which direction do you say Layla is?
Over by there. Over by the staging
Okay.
area
And
over
then
there.
Othin's also going that direction because he saw.
Dane is over,
Dane.
I would say, up over here
So Othin's going here,
and surrounded by people.
There you go.
and you're going up to the front with me.
So I was taken in by the Drake family. Was it Dane's family that took me in? Or was
it was cousins.
Okay.
Yes.
But I know Dane.
Yes, you would know of him for sure because he became the family's choice of their High Lord.
Well, he knows of me.
That. Sure.
Once I get up to the stage, in my walk up there, have I seen the other High Lord?
Those are the only two you see at this time.
I will then immediately head back towards the outdoor.
So you walked all the way there just to go back?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So that is when,
Going
as
to
you
find
guys,
my
where
lord.
were you both? Brickley was moving right to the middle to try to grab people's attention.
I'm gonna try to move to a space farthest away from the other ones, but still in sociable spacing. So
Everywhere there's
Over
people
here,
to talk to
let's
for
go.
sure.
Is there anybody else over here?
Othin's up here,
Oh.
but you're good. You're
Yeah,
good.
that's good. Thank you.
So as you're making your way back through, and Thea, where are you at?
I went to go kind of find Layla, and then if I spot her, I'm gonna approach her and just let her.
She's kind of surrounded by some people, but
Okay.
as you do, stepping out from like a panel slides from over by the stage there. It's like a hidden panel slides through,
Houdini.
and that is where
There's some fuckery afoot.
a gentleman steps out, and he's wearing a magnificent evening suit. It's like a deep midnight blue fabric. It glistens. Really sets him apart from everybody else. He's got a shirt and vest on. Beneath the jacket, he's got an immaculate ivory dress shirt. Really high quality. A patterned waistcoat with like a silver hue around it. He's got a sapphire pin that's buckled near his throat as the coat's kind of done up to there, close to there. And then on his cufflinks, there's like twin griffins, which you would recognize as the Gr8 family crest. And you would consider him, Thea, since you're the closest, you would consider him to be probably the most gorgeous male human being you've ever seen in your life.
Other
Wow.
than Skinner.
No, the most gorgeous male human being you've ever seen in your life, by far. I mean, just gives off waves of charisma, and as he enters, like kind of eyes go, like many people in the room kind of turn to look, and he kind of looks around and he says, "Let the evening's celebration begin. Your host, Clifton Gray, has arrived." And then he kind of looks at you and he says, "Now you, I recognize from your picture, I believe, the Light of Vassardel, is that correct?"
I am one of the Light of Vassardel, yes.
Well,
Oh, boy.
I would say you are the Light
Oh.
of Vassardel.
Well, thank you kindly.
Can I hear this from the other side?
No, you're
Oh,
way away.
God.
No,
Here
you're,
we go.
You're so far
Here
away
we
from
go.
Try to like sword fight him.
Yeah.
Let's get fists.
But he's got like raven black hair that kind of cascades a little bit down past his shoulders, and you can tell he's used to getting his way with things as well. But he's like, and is it Thea, I believe, correct?
It is Thea.
So what do I owe the pleasure of your company tonight?
Well, the guild was invited to the spring gala, so
So they were.
we're honored to be here.
So they were. Wasn't sure you'd all show up. All of you here tonight, or?
A handful of us.
Okay. Let me ask, are you still for hire?
In what manner?
I do quite a bit of traveling, and it never hurts to have a skilled bodyguard by my side.
And you're looking for a female bodyguard?
Always preferable, at least for my taste.
It's
I'm-
much more fun to be bodyguarded that way.
I'll have to give it some thought.
Do let me know. I look forward to talking with you more this evening.
I believe Skinner was looking for you.
Skinner, I've seen his picture too. Yes, the mangy pirate one, right? Looking, yes.
That's a way to describe him.
Creepy.
I'm mangy.
Well, I'm sure I'll run into him at some point this evening too. But he takes your hand and holds it in his and leans in for a kiss on your hand and says, I do greatly appreciate the opportunity to speak with you this evening.
Likewise.
And of course,
Blushing
people are trying to surround
Nah,
him
he's not my
as
type.
he's making his way around. But what do you all want to do? We'll just kind of go around the room, Skinner. We'll start with you.
If I would have heard that,
No, you're so far away.
If I would have heard it announced, though, right? When
You did hear him announced, yeah.
Then I would stop and immediately turn back towards him.
Okay, so you did see that he's talking with you,
Yeah.
but what's said, you have no idea.
Yeah.
You saw the smooch on the hand, though.
You did see the
Oh,
little
don't worry. We'll have issues later.
little peck.
So I would just start heading back that way.
Okay.
You know we have to protect him, right? Like that's.
Protect him right into a grave.
If we murder him first, then you don't got to worry about.
That's one
Wow.
less person to protect.
Wow.
We already got rid of one. I'll stop a little ways out about there, and I'll just kind of like act like I'm watching the band, and I'll just kind of start like swaying.
Okay. So you'd probably hear the very tail end of that conversation then, that he was interested in speaking further with her at some point, and then he kind of graces into the crowd because everybody wants to meet him, of course, in his own place.
And I'm just gonna stay like. I'm gonna continue to look like I'm just enjoying the music, but I'm gonna kind of keep moving around by him. Is there like a place to get drinks around here?
Oh yeah, there's people walking around carrying them.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 of like whatever looks like just a really good thing,
Okay.
and then I'm going to walk over to that High Lord
Okay.
and be like, "I saw you talking to my friend," and I'm gonna offer him a drink.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna offer me the drink.
He grabs it and
Rude.
looks at you,
I'll get you
glances
one.
up and down. Skinner,
Yeah.
I try to know the faces of this great city, and yours is one I've seen recently.
It's pretty memorable.
Quite a change from just a few weeks back when you left the traveling guard.
Trying.
That is the great thing about this city. Fortunes can rise and fall.
We've had some pretty bad fortunes in our time.
Well, always impressed to see people make a name for themselves.
Do you have any idea what the rest of this night looks like since you're in charge of it? I get a little skittish if I don't know the plan.
There'll be dancing, there'll be great conversation, great food, and hopefully a couple of good surprises along the way.
I'm not a big fan of surprises.
Hopefully good surprises.
Do I hear any of this?
I'm not a big fan of surprises.
You gotta live a little.
Do I hear any of this conversation? If I'm still kind of.
There's a lot of hum of other people talking around too. You're a little bit of ways now, so you might pick up very small bits and pieces. Roll a listen check. We'll see how much you pick
A
up.
listening check?
Perception.
Yeah, I guess it would be perception.
12.
So you hear very faint bits and pieces of it. There's just so many people, and of course, people are seeing you now and coming up and talking to you and wanting to know a little bit more about you and how you became a member of this great guild.
Do they all want to kiss my hands too?
Not necessarily, but they do want to.
Dang, I was getting used to that.
They do want to hear from you and talk to you.
Once once I kind of wrap that conversation up, I'm gonna head back towards Thea and grab a glass of wine on the way.
Okay, so you're going to make your way back there. All right, so then I'm going to go to Bjorn next.
After about 15 minutes, I'm going to try to find my way to a washroom.
Okay. So
He's got the nervous peas.
you actually are directed.
Shit.
I'll move this a little bit so you can see. Let us.
That's an outdoor section. All right, perfect.
Right here.
Once I get in there, is there anybody guarding it, blocking it in there?
No one's guarding the toilet.
Perfect. I'm
No
gonna
one's
go in
guarding
there,
the toilet.
and after I go to the bathroom,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
While you're in the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Want to make sure it's not.
And then he's
noticeable.
gonna
That I can officially go poop without anyone watching me.
That
All
way
right.
he can leave a mess and no one will ever
All you
notice.
see
Someone's
is
gonna
like
sit-
shit up here, then land in the
Someone's gonna sit
toilet.
on your lap.
It starts out invisible, but then it just, as soon as it breaks the body, you can see it.
That counts as an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the turd like moving through his digestive tract.
Great chaos, everyone.
So.
Okay, so duration 1 hour, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
correct.
Okay,
For the
I just wanted to
poop?
double check.
Yeah, it takes me an hour to go poop. I'm gonna leave.
Your spell
there.
wears
Backed
off
up.
mid shit. Like,
You had left the door open and you were like, what?
So there are like servants, but there's walking the hall. There's also people that are arriving, coming in. So you waited about 15 minutes
Before I went.
before you went. So it took you about 15 minutes more to arrive. What do you
I
want
did-
to do?
As soon as I got to where I could see the light, I'm gonna take my horse into the shadows
Okay.
and tie him up off the roadway, and I'm gonna move stealthily, very stealthily,
Very still.
even if I have to move at half speed up on the outside in the shadows, and trying to look for a place to. I'm looking for a way to get closer to the building in the darkness.
Okay.
I'm staying in the dark, and I'm looking. I'm
Roll a-
observing any
Roll a stealth
movement
check.
of anybody. So,
moving very, very stealthily.
oh,
Extra stuff.
You
Yeah.
say it enough times.
Your DM will believe you.
22.
Yeah.
22.
Wow.
It is very,
All right. So you're creeping along, and you know every so often a guard will walk by on a circuit. With that roll, you've kind of figured out pretty quickly what their circuit is. However often you're going to see a guard, and you time it up in between, and you get up close, right up to the building itself.
Am I able to see in windows and?
Too short.
You would be able to see in a window. You see the kitchen area is lit up because that'd probably be one of the first rooms that's lit up. Would you want to look into a window that's lit up or no?
Would you want to look into the bathroom window? Because then
How-
you see.
See a
Is
ghost
there
taking
any-
a dump.
Is there any? Is the foliage close to the building at all, or is there distance
Somewhat. I mean,
between-
you'd be able to peer into the window. You wouldn't be able to get right up against it if you want to stay in the foliage there.
If it's dark outside and light inside, they would
It'd
have a
be
very
easy to
difficult
see.
time seeing him.
Yes, unless he puts his face right up against the window. Yes,
Um,
but
don't
there
know,
is
I've scared my
what
kid
looks
that
like
way.
a kitchen. Do you want to try to like look into there or where you're at here in the building?
from where I'm at, I can't see in the kitchen from where I'm at.
You could
Behind
get
the
you could
foliage?
get close enough to see in there. Yeah, if you wanted to.
I mean, is
You would be out of sight from them.
yeah, I'm being very careful.
Okay.
Extra stuff.
So you look in and, kind of, shocks you a little bit when you first look in there. You see a handful of skeletons that are stirring pots, and you see one at the counter chopping vegetables, and
Say skeletons.
yes.
Yeah, but we don't know any
So
of
it's
that.
an undead workforce.
And it looks like these skeletons are all kind of preparing, and there's one guy, stern-looking guy in a white apron, and he's kind of watching them all, making sure they're doing what they're supposed to, and he's yelling at one, not so what? No, make the vegetables smaller, and you kind of hear him yelling, but
Did he call one of the other skeletons a shit sandwich?
Yes. What the hell? It's the worst souffle I've ever seen.
Put 2 pieces of
Is
bread
it-
on either
is
side of
it
their
well
skull.
known-
Bones.
Is it known that his cook is like necromancer, uses necromancy to prepare stuff?
Not something that you've ever heard.
Okay, so it's not well
No,
known.
well, that's why, yeah. It's a little
I
shocking
imagine
for
he
you
doesn't
to-
hang out in the kitchen.
It was a little shocking for you to see that, yeah.
Okay.
So that's going on there. Sophia, you're on top of a table already.
Got a little drunk.
Jesus.
That's because you moved the whole thing.
Yeah, you moved the whole board,
sorry.
Bill.
I had to
I'm
get to the
just
bathroom for Bjorn.
Talking to people. Got my wine from Skinner. Keeping an eye on Morning Fall.
So if you're doing the wine already, then when I
You said you handed me a glass
No,
of wine.
it was on the way.
Well, you don't think
She's
you would have
already
gotten
thrown
there?
one back, yeah.
Okay,
She's not
then I-
messing
By
around.
now, I mean, Bjorn's been pooping for an
When
hour.
when I hand you the wine, I'm gonna be like, that Clifton guy's a fucking asshole.
He's a man.
Yeah,
Should
but
the
he's a
people next to
special
him have to
kind
roll
of man.
perception?
Yeah, but he's a gorgeous man. Like, when you look at him, you're just like, wow.
And he's kind of ugly.
Like, even when you, with his charisma, even when you looked at him, you were kind of like,
Oh, that's okay, I can lie.
He's a
And he's
log.
kind of ugly.
Half man, half dog.
Log. My own best friend.
all right,
hand you
Othin,
the wine.
well, this is all going on. What are you doing?
Othin has worked his way over to Dane Drake.
Okay.
What's the relationship between Dane and Thomas Drake?
Cousins.
Cousins. I thought Dane was his uncle.
No,
No.
cousins.
Okay.
And
They were.
Thomas is dead now. Eaten by a boule. Sad, very sad.
Formerly known as Shins.
So once I make it up to Dane, I'm going to give him the proper greeting of the evening.
Okay, so he kind of recognizes
A
you.
little
He's talking to
bow.
other people.
Slap his butt.
Othin.
Opens his robes.
Always good to see somebody make a name for themselves who grew up in our family household. I see the Drake name rubbed off a little bit on you.
I believe it has. It has definitely opened some doors. For that, I am grateful.
He kind of says that loud enough for people around to hear as well.
Right, stroke his own ego.
Yeah.
Do you have to open
Yeah.
doors like this?
No,
He
I
has
just
to-
fucking kick him open
He has to pull a chair over.
with my size 4 shoe.
So, you here at a gala tonight?
We did get the invite as
Surprised to see you,
the
though.
light of Vassardell. It is good to see you. You look like you were doing well.
I try. Very sad to hear of Thomas, but
Absolutely. It saddens me that has happened.
he was always going to end that way. Not necessarily in the belly of a monster, but I guarantee you, if you asked him how he wanted to go, he would have chosen that. You'd never find him here, that's for sure.
No, this isn't really my scene either, but
So what has you here tonight?
well, you can't turn down an opportunity to at least experience one of these balls at the gala.
If half of your friend's stories are to be believed, you've had some amazing adventures so far.
That we have. Lots of stories to be told, but that is for another time.
Oh, Red Dragon, that's certainly a story many of us would like to hear more of.
Green.
I thought the dragon was black.
That was green.
The,
I thought it was just
I thought the dragon was white.
That was yellow salmon.
Scorpion was purple.
Right.
So,
Dragons, they're all the same. Red, blue. They're not.
I don't want to ever see one.
I don't want to see another one. So
You
we
make one
agree
run
on that.
away,
We agree on
Doing
that.
something well.
Yeah. So what brings you here?
Well, Clifton has a big ego, and, you know, we have to make him feel right. We can't not attend the spring gala. I mean, it's the fact that Calder's sick. Well, Not gonna say I call into question the High Lord's leadership. Can't make it to a ball, but I'm just saying, if I was the High Lord, I would still attend, as I'm here tonight.
So what are the odds of you becoming the High Lord?
Well, I pray nothing ever happens to Calder, but if it were, well, I feel like I have just as good a claim as anyone.
I don't disagree. So what do you have? What does the rest of the evening have in store for you?
Oh, I'm sure with Clifton, we'll deal with some dancing, we'll deal with food, more booze than you could ever imagine. And then who knows, maybe some surprises along the way as well. He is one for the dramatic.
Is the rest of the family here?
Our family? There's a couple, but not many. This is more for maneuvering.
Understood.
A lot of business people here, a lot of political dealings.
Hands to shake, babies to kiss. Well, I'll leave you be for now, but keep an eye out.
For what? He starts glancing around when you say that. He's like, what do you know?
I've heard there may be some maneuvers happening tonight. If you know what I mean.
His insight check is a 22 into what you're saying. What are you not telling me?
Just that we have heard there could be some maneuvers being made.
There's a lot of maneuvers being made tonight. A lot of people pushing for power, but I suspect you mean
At
something
what
different.
lengths do you think people are willing to push to move their
Make
agenda?
business dealings? Offer opportunities to people? I suspect you mean more.
More dangerous?
You think here tonight.
Possibly. And I'm telling you this because we grew up together. Just be careful.
And you're here because of this.
Correct. I will be keeping an eye on you.
Well, it makes me feel a little better.
Enjoy your evening.
I can't leave, so kindly make sure I don't die.
It's my job.
Well, some of your compatriots let our cousin die, so...
That was before.
Burn.
Okay, well, I will trust you, but now I will be wary. And I am not without my own protection tonight. I will let them know. So he kind of moves off into the crowd, but looks back at you multiple times.
I'll be there.
So, Invisible, where are you going?
Alright, so I'm making my way around. I want to check as many areas inside here as possible. I want to stick closer to a lot of the servants, especially anybody who's clustering between like groups of them.
Okay.
Look for anybody who looks suspicious. Some insight checking.
So
as
I
go
will
along.
kind of walk you through what you know you walked by. When you walked in, there was a door to a conservatory. There was a door where when you first walked in, where you put up your weapons and your cloaks. You passed by a study. You passed by the bathroom. You then passed by the larder storage food area where they store the food, and then you passed by the kitchen before entering on the opposite side of the kitchen is where you entered to the grand hall. There was another door that continued on.
Alright. I assume most of these doors are shut then?
The kitchen doors are open because people are going in and out of them.
Alright. I'll make my way into the kitchen, try to find somewhere that's empty then.
Okay.
And I'll start there. And then after that, I'm going to make plans to head over to the food storage location.
All right.
So I
So
assume people are moving in.
as you move into the kitchen there, you also see a handful of skeletons stirring pots and chopping the vegetables and that. And again, you see the man in the white apron, and he's there kind of yelling at the skeletons and that.
All right. Pretty bizarre.
Yeah.
I guess, is there anything else that's going on in there? Like, okay, skeletons, that's kind of weird. Okay. I'm going to try to keep moving extra, very, very silently.
Okay.
Extra.
Roll a stealth check.
Probably an advantage because you're invisible.
Yeah, I would say definitely.
Very,
an
very
advantage.
stealthily.
Very stealthily.
Very extra stuff.
The most stealthily.
Oh, that's awesome. Oof. Hold on.
See what all I can add to this.
7.
This was with advantage?
Oh yeah, I got 2 4s.
You trip over skeleton.
Okay.
How loud were you breathing?
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
walking
sure.
along and you do clang against something on the ground, and he kind of looks around the room and he's like, "Which one of you blasted idiots did that? And the skeleton's just all kind of, like look at him. And he's like, save money, bring skeletons in. Y'all cook like shite. Do a better job." He's kind of glancing around where the noise was that you made, but doesn't see you.
Awesome. I'm going to slowly back out of there.
Okay.
No one did the best.
Better go very
It
slowly.
was Fokin doing the cooking.
Focus.
You're gonna slowly back out of there like.
Pretty sure I stumbled into it because I was surprised there were skeletons
This
in
is
there.
this is Jorge Yamsey. He's the cook. And he's not happy with anyone.
Isn't gonna be happy about this.
So while he's doing that, you well, no, you don't see him. He's invisible. So after seeing that, what do you do?
I'm just gonna keep working my way around the house in the shadows,
Okay.
avoiding any kind of light or anything. I'm looking for any sign of like assassins or people moving in dark clothing or any shady behaviors, and looking in any windows from the distance just to see if I can see anything. Just to get a bearings on where.
Are you moving back towards the entrance or away from the entrance?
I'm going around the building from
Okay.
counterclockwise.
All right. So you would eventually make your way to like where the servants' quarters are. Those are kind of dark right now because they're all out working. You come around. There is a main level master bedroom. There you do see windows for that as well. Again, trying to roll another stealth check for me.
I'm looking to see if there's any windows that might be open or anything. I'm looking to try to.
Okay.
5.
A 5? Okay. So as you're creeping around the backside of the building there, you kind of trip over a stump in by the master bedroom there, and you hear, "Oh, who goes there?" And somebody's making their way towards you with a small lantern.
I'm just gonna roll into the woods and.
Like into the foliage. There's no
Yeah.
woods right here. Okay, roll an acrobatics check for me.
14.
14. Okay. All right. Kind of walking around. He's like, "Help! Help! I need help! I saw somebody!" A couple other people come around, and they're. So you're kind of in this foliage there, but you're on the main property where you feel like if you stay put, eventually they're going to come across you. There's only so much space for them to navigate there. What do you want to do?
Is there enough shadows for me to move quietly away?
It's going to be.
I am a gnome. I'm short.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very difficult pass, but you could make an attempt at it for sure. So you want to make a stealth move to try to get out of there?
I am going to prestidigitation like a rabbit jumping out of the shadows. So it looks like there's a rabbit.
Okay.
Smart.
Okay, so there's 3 of them now looking there, and then this rabbit springs out and starts jumping away, and the other 2 kind of, ha! Worried about the rabbits tonight, huh? And it's like, I saw something. I know I did. I heard something. I don't think it was a rabbit. And I'm like, well, and they kind of, they're like, we got to get back to our post. You keep searching, yell if you hear anything. So they leave, and he's continuing to make his way. Is there anything you want to do to try to get away? Because even by himself, if you stay put, eventually he'll come across you. But now it's just you and one guy.
I'm going to be as stealthily. I'm going to make a noise on the other side, and simultaneously, when the noise goes and his attention turns,
With your cantrip again?
go the opposite direction in a
Okay.
stealthy way.
Roll a stealth check.
$21.
21. Okay. All right, so he turns as he hears the noise and starts going over there, and you kind of creep out of there and make your way back. Are you trying to go back from the way you came, or
I'm just going
continuing around
deeper
the
in
building?
and sitting
Okay.
still and letting that dude
Okay.
go away.
All right. So while this is going on,
I'll hold there for even up to like 15 minutes.
okay. So Thea and Skinner, what would you like to do?
You were about to do something before I came over there.
Was that?
Thought so.
I don't remember.
Do you have good eyes on your person?
Yeah.
Do you know where my person went?
No.
That's good.
She knows where that handsome guy's at.
Do you know where the handsome guy is at?
I am aware of him, but I'm not making eye contact with
Can
him.
you point in his direction?
He's over there.
He's more in the middle of the room. He's enthralled by, you can hear Brickley telling a story, and he's one of the people in the middle listening to Brickley's story.
Can I see Othin from where I would be standing? We're kind of
Yeah,
like
if you
up
look
in
for
front
him,
there.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look for him just so I know where he is, and then I'll just kind of wander back over towards the ugly guy.
The ugly guy.
I want to see a dance
Are
off.
you gonna
Cliff.
Clifton.
You're just gonna keep track of your person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep eyes on Morningfall,
Okay.
mingle with people.
Is he so good looking that it's hard for her to keep track of her person?
No.
I mean, you would glance at him from time to time, and your heart would flutter a little bit. I mean,
He's not really my type.
he's a beautiful man.
Yeah, but, you know.
Beautiful. Like, even if
Beauty-
he's not your type, he's
Beauty's
a
only
beautiful
skin
man.
deep. Is it suspiciously...
Skinner deep.
Ah! Is it
Right.
suspiciously attractive?
What does that mean?
Like, do I think there's something, like, wrong with him? Like, is there some kind of spell? Is he, like, trying to hypnotize people?
Is there some fuckery afoot?
Yep.
Possibly, but it's almost like he's no longer trying to do it. But he's probably done things in his past that have got him to where he is.
You put a spell on me.
Seems like that's more now a natural thing. I mean, even in Brickley, as Brickley's sharing his story, he's giving him the eyes too. Trying to-
Brickley's giving him the eye.
Oh, yeah.
The up and down.
Yeah.
He wants to give him
Brickley's
the
anything
Brickley
sexual.
Dickly.
I will then start making my way back towards Clifton.
Okay.
On the way, I'm going to grab an ale,
Okay.
and I'm going to very stealthily try to pour half of it out on the ground, so it looks like it's half gone.
Okay.
Do you need me to do a sleight of hand?
Sure.
Oof, 9.
9. Okay. So of course
So-
the
It's
servant,
on your
servant
pants.
sees that. Yeah, you spilled a little on yourself as well.
So as I spill it on myself, then I'm going to start kind of stumbling a little bit, and I'm going to kind of stumble up to him, and when I get close to him, I'm going to kind of like stumble into him and spill the ale on him and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna start trying to clean it off.
But really, you're just like wiping it
I'm
around.
so sorry.
Smearing it.
I'm so
It's all
sorry.
in the front
and I'm gonna
now.
continue to pretend like I'm drunk. I'm just gonna drop the mug, so if it shatters, so be it.
Okay, so, all right, well, this happens. It's like, Skinner, it's okay.
What?
It's okay. And he
What's-
and he takes his hands and goes, and his clothes dry out. And it kind of soaks off.
Where'd you get those?
Oh, I have some ability, some minor abilities.
Oh, okay. You're pretty cool.
He kind of leans in like he's studying you, and he says, "What's going on?
I just like drinking alcohol.
What don't I know?"
You should try the ale. That's what you don't know.
You feel like he's kind of seen through some subterfuge here, and so he's just kind of whispered you like he's trying to hold you up, and just like, "What don't I know?"
I mean, I got a 23 on my deception, so I think
Okay.
did he beat that?
He tied you, so I don't know what that means.
Beat it.
Roll off.
Yeah. That means you beat me.
If he ties you,
Yeah.
okay,
Right? Because I'm the one who's making the like.
that's true.
resistance
Okay,
check.
yep,
Yeah.
because that was his insight. Was a 23.
Damn, 23 is a pretty good roll.
It was a good roll by him too. Yeah.
I'm going to just continue to look drunk and just be like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Right. Out the hall to your right.
You should go with me. You got all that stuff on you.
It's gone.
Okay. And then I'm gonna start walking away.
Okay. About this time, you're approached. A lady she's wearing kind of a formal robe and that. She's taller than you. Many people are at this event. I would say she's probably 5.5 feet tall. How tall is your character?
Way taller than me.
Yeah.
3 feet.
This character sheet's 27 pages. 3'1".
3'1".
So pretty good for a halfling.
So she kind of leans down. Oath and Drake, may I speak with you?
Certainly.
In the hall, if you please. And she turns and starts walking out the doors.
Where's Dane at this point?
He's mingled around one of the tables there now, talking with people, eating hors d'oeuvres. She kind of glances back as she's walking away, like,
I'm gonna tell her that we can talk right here.
she just looks back.
I'm not actually gonna go out there.
It's important.
I thought you went to the bathroom.
No, I just went in that direction.
Do I know her at all? If she knows
No, but
me?
Well, she
As-
called you
she know
Oath
Oath and
and Drake.
Drake.
Which, yeah, we've never been called that
Right.
last name before.
Okay. That could go one of two ways. All right. I'll follow her out.
Okay.
Since I'm making my way towards the door, when I see Oath
Following a woman, yes.
I will continue to look very drunk as I will wander out behind them. I got a 16 for my drunk performance.
Okay. All right.
I assume Othin would probably already know it's a performance.
Maybe. Yeah. You have your suspicions
I wouldn't expect
that he got
Skinner to
bombed,
get
yeah.
tanked
Also that
in
quickly.
8 minutes
Yeah. Well,
while on duty.
it's been about a half hour or so.
Oh, a half hour?
Yeah.
Let's all just remember I do have a -1 constitution, so
Yeah.
it might happen.
Okay.
Possibility.
I've only had one actual drink, though.
So, while this is going on, Bjorn, where is your character? You've backed out of the kitchens.
I would have gone over to where the food store.
The larder?
Yeah, is that where I think wine and drink would have been stored
Yeah,
at
they
too?
may be stored there, yes.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick inspection in there. Is there people in there?
There's a few guests in there, yes. Okay, so this is as you're going into there. They're going out to the hallway. So I'm going to move the map a little here. Hold on. Okay, so Bjorn is going to be in here. And then they're going to be right outside here. This is where the woman and Othin are going to be. And then where Skinner's making his way.
And I would make a point to like I don't know if the doors are closed or not, but if they are, I'm catching the door so that like I'm slipping out right
Okay.
behind them.
You're inside the wall right now.
All right.
Isn't that the door? I think that's technically the door, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So the woman approaches you and she's waiting for you out the hall. She kind of waits for other people to pass in and out. Then she kind of sees Skinner there and with you.
With me.
Who are you?
You asking who I am?
Yeah. Oh.
Skinner.
Oh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Have you had any drink?
I have not.
Okay.
I am Droxir Fasha, and I...
Droxeter?
Droxir Fasha.
That's a weird name.
So is Skinner. I've seen your
Okay.
pictures. I know who you are.
What do you do with my pictures?
It's hanging up on a banner.
In your room?
No. Oh, God. This is what the Drake family is asking for help from?
I'm not sure the Drake family's asking for help at all.
You are the Drake family. Or did I get the message wrong?
I'm not sure what message you got.
I was asked to allow you certain access. I am a caretaker on the grounds here, if you will. And it has been brought to my attention that you think there could be something afoot tonight.
God damn. It was a hunch. After losing Thomas, I'm much more cautious.
I'm
I remember
asked
that
to
guy.
allow you to stomp around, possibly causing issues here on a hunch?
Do you have any more drink?
For the love
It's
of God.
inside, Skinner.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of just sit down, leaned up against the wall. It's still right there.
She's got a red robe too on. You can see kind of intricate, like every time she lifts her arm, you see like tattoos on her. Her arms are kind of tatted up as well.
Okay.
And she's like, I don't want trouble tonight. If there's a possibility of it, I prefer it be dealt with quietly.
Understood?
Dane mentioned you might be able to deal with it quietly. I'm not so sure.
Don't worry about him.
I'm fine.
I'm very much worried about both of you. Because now I find out this is a hunch. What is supposed to happen tonight here?
I don't know. I feel like me saying something might have already altered the course of tonight's events.
The music kind of
What?
changes in the room.
I love this song.
Where am I supposed to be stomping around?
Well, that's what I'm here to ask you. Do you want to get into any of these rooms without getting thrown out on your ass? I might be able to get you access.
I would love to be able to have my swords back while I do this.
You ask a lot. Can you bring me some kind of proof of danger before I
Here's
go?
the key.
I take my key.
Before you go tromping around with your blades, I need proof. Some type of proof.
I'm afraid the proof I provide, it will be too late to get my swords.
We have guards. What I don't have are people who have the information you seem to have.
I don't have any information. If I knew who the target was, if there was a target, who was going to do it, it would have already been dealt with.
For the love of God. All of them.
I take it you work for the Gr8 family.
I work-
This is his estate. If
Yes.
you were...
Do you think he's possibly in danger?
I don't know. I just want to make sure Dane Drake is not in danger. Or any other Drake, for that matter.
Well, I want to make sure Monsieur Gray
That
is
nobody's
not
in danger.
No one should attack a man so beautiful.
Well, there's that. But,
Is she talking about me?
yes, Skinner.
No,
I mean, he's not bad.
but he's not Clift.
Well,
Speak.
You mean ugly?
anyways, back to the task at hand.
If you can give me some kind of proof that there's some kind of trouble, I can get you access to your weapons.
Once I have proof, it's already too late.
That's the best I can do at this time.
Very well.
But I will make sure they're not far off.
Where should I be looking for trouble?
Tell you what, give me your key, and I'll make sure if you find trouble that your weapons find you very quickly.
I think I'll hold on to this key.
Okay? But then I need proof.
Excuse me. And I walk back into the ballroom. I don't want to have eyes off Dane Drake that long.
As you're walking away, she says, he asked me to help you get to the bottom of this. Do you really think you're going to get to the bottom of this in there?
We don't even know what we're looking for. All we know is that allegedly something is going to happen at this ball. There's already one noble missing.
What? Who?
Who's the one that didn't attend?
That's the main High Lord.
Yeah, the main High Lord didn't attend. There's already one High Lord that's not
He
attending.
didn't come because he knew of this danger and he
No.
didn't tell the rest of us?
No, he was sick. So we already have to have a separate detail.
Very well. Good luck to you this evening. Find me if you change your mind.
I mean, maybe you should just stay close.
Well, I'll be in and out.
Okay.
All right, Bjorn.
Well, once she walks away, I'm gonna pop up and walk right behind Othin, looking
Okay.
normal as ever,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
no longer drunk.
Bjorn,
Hey.
you went into the larder, correct?
Yep.
All right. So this room is packed from floor to ceiling with fruits, vegetables, hundreds of spices assail your nose as you enter. There's bundles tied up in a string. Things are hanging from the ceiling. There's large barrels in the far corner of the room, and you know when you walk in, the first thing you notice is you kind of see your breath as a cloud and realize this room is kept very cold. And there's several glyphs like on the wall that glow like a pale blue.
Oh, cool. All right. Anybody in there at the moment?
At the moment, no.
All right. Is there any lanterns, like oil lanterns or anything on the walls
Yes.
keeping light? Perfect. And there's wooden crates.
There's crates, there's barrels. Like, what are you investigating or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Okay, roll
investigating for something
investigation check.
very flammable. 7 plus, hold on, investigation. Do. Okay. Oh shit. Plus 8. So 15.
Wow.
Do I find something I can burn?
Wow. Okay. So, you know, you're looking around the room and you're looking for things. And I will say one of the things you find is you see a bundle like packaged up and it's labeled Rooster and it's sitting on one of the barrels.
Rooster.
And it just seems odd, out of place, very out of place.
All right, I'm gonna carefully open up the package. What kind of wrapping is it? Is this something that's just folded up? Is it a small box?
It looks like there's some rope tied around. It's like paper that was wrapped up, and then they put a ribbon type rope around
All right,
it.
I'm gonna cautiously open it up, see what's inside.
Very cautiously.
Very, very.
Extra stealthily, cautiously.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a. I would say this is a sleight of hand then.
Yay. Sleight of hand. Which dice? Oh, let's go with this guy right here. All right, sleight of hand. Oh, okay, cool. Total of 12. Shazam.
Okay, so. Wow.
I don't think we'll be invisible.
Black Shazam.
So, as you're trying to pull on it, your hand kind of slips and you pull the paper, and this scorching like heat just rolls up.
We're looking for something
Sweet.
flammable.
I found it.
You did,
I
and
get
you
out of there.
take 17 points of fire damage.
Woo.
Oh, okay. So it's-
As it just like blows up, and you hear like whoosh, and you and Othan, who are just walking back in the door, probably even hear a whoosh, and it was somewhat loud there, but not loud enough for most people to party would have any idea what.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
Back outside, of course, the chef comes running out of the kitchen next door there, and he's like, "What was that?"
I'll run towards that door that I would assume I kind of have an idea that it came from, right? I would step back outside and kind of head towards the direction of it.
Okay, so you do that. Also,
Oh, then we just heard something blow up in this room. You want to come with me? Or you want to
Yes.
stay in there? Okay.
it wasn't super loud from you guys behind the door, but loud enough you heard it. The cook is running in there with you, and so is Droxer.
Okay. Should I roll concentration check?
Yeah.
See if
Is
my
the cook
visibility drops?
also? The cook's not also a skeleton, is he?
No.
Oh.
How tough does the cook look?
He looks like a cook.
Does he look like a tough cook?
He doesn't look like Steven Seagal under siege cook, but he looks like a cook.
So not a good cook.
You just never know with those cooks, right?
What's the concentration
Or
plus?
Cuba
Is there
Gooding
one?
Jr.
When you roll a concentration check, that is, hang on, I have it here.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So that is, oh, sweet. Total 20.
20, okay. So, and you took how many points of damage?
17.
So you're able to keep invisibility up.
Close
Okay.
one.
So there's like some scorch marks on the barrels there, and
Oh, what was the name on that wrapper again?
rooster.
Rooster. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Rooster cock.
Rooster the Rapper?
Um,
Whoopa, whoopa, whoopa.
So is that where it is? It was over on the right side there.
yes.
So I would assume I'd come in after what's her face and the cook.
Very stealthily.
Do you need
Very
some? Do you need some ice for that?
Just checking to make sure my eyebrows are still there.
So we see the scorch marks over there, and then do we see the case still?
So you see the case, and you see like there happens to be of the package, which only Bjorn would know. The package itself is not there, but what was in the package, there happens to be now a dagger sitting on there, and there's also a partially burned note that you can't read all of it because some of the note burned up, but it says,
Cast mending.
okay, so you do this while everybody's coming in the room.
Wait,
there.
how many people are there? Real
So you see Othan, you see Skinner, you see a woman you don't recognize, and you see the cook come running in.
quick? Oh, then no, I'm gonna be quiet. If it's a cook and then some rando.
Okay. So there's
Hang
this.
I'm gonna come in behind the cook,
Okay.
and then
He's kind of looking around. He's like, "What the heck happened in here?" And Rox just like looks back and sees Othan behind her and says, "Is this what you were talking about?"
I'm going to, while she's talking to him, I'm going to kind of step in front of the cook and be like, we'll take care of this.
What? Who are
kind
you?
of start pushing him out the door.
And she's like, hold on a minute. Hold on.
We don't need people here. We can take care of this.
He's the one who would know what's going on here. As he's being pushed out the room.
Fine, I'll pull him back in and then I'll stand in front of the door.
Okay. Is this what you were talking about?
No.
She walks over and picks up the note. Kind of her face goes a little bit white, a little bit. It's like, it says, remember, do not. It's hard to read. A lot of the words are kind of scorched. It says, against dinner, make sure the wine has time. Never safe in our town. Back to their own. And that's all it says in the note. The rest of it's all blackened out.
So no
And there's
wine
a
for
dagger.
dinner.
But there's also a dagger sitting there, and she's like, where did this dagger come from? And the cook's like, there was no dagger in there when I was in there. I will say, the last shipment came in 2 days ago. It was the skeletons unloaded it, and
What, skeletons?
Skeletons.
my undercooks.
Undercooks.
Are you like the one that like created these skeletons?
Oh, what do I look like, a goddamn wizard to you?
Well, who created them?
I don't know. I'm a goddamn cook. They're my hired help.
A cook created the skeletons?
What do you pay them in skin?
I paid for them from the university. Okay. There's some great studies being done, apparently. I don't know. Some damn hobgoblin guy did
Are
some
you also
studies
the
for
person
him.
in
I don't
charge of the
know.
wine?
Whoa. I cook the food, my friend.
Okay, who's in charge of the wine?
Well, it gets delivered here. It was delivered. I don't know. Everybody's been already drinking the wine all night.
But who's in charge of the wine?
It gets delivered and the servants bring it out.
You brought some wine to Thea.
Yeah. She was fine. You're not a huge.
From in the ballroom.
Hey, if you fake your death in me, that's
Grasp my
That'll
throat.
throw
as
You don't know anything about this.
I fall to my death.
So the
Uh,
woman's like, this changes things. There's clearly something going on.
She said evidence. Can we get our weapons now?
Okay, you can't walk into the ballroom with your weapons. There's no way. So how do we do this?
Well, you have guards that are walking around with weapons.
Not in the ballroom. You haven't seen a single guard in the ballroom.
Okay.
Strict orders there. Like, the only way you're going in with weapons is if we're dealing with something. We need more evidence.
So who told you that we needed your assistance? Was it
Dane.
Gr8?
Dane told me to talk to you.
Have you talked to Gray?
No, I don't want to alert him that there's any issue with his ball unless there's really something wrong here.
Why would you take orders from Dane?
Also, doesn't an explosion seem like enough?
Okay, I don't know what caused this explosion, first of all. Okay,
Well, there's no one in here, so it's clearly trapped.
well, usually people set off explosions for a reason. Anyway,
To kill people.
as to your question, why would I answer a High Lord? Do you say no to the High Lords? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
all
don't.
the time.
If
That seems like a bad idea.
I wouldn't take orders from a High Lord in the home of another High Lord without speaking to said High Lord.
If
I feel like we're
Dane
losing.
Drake said that I murdered his best friend and there was zero evidence of it, I would be fired on the spot.
If you were lucky.
Not fired at on the spot.
Yes. So when a High Lord tells me to do something, I'm going to do it. But I want to keep Clifton safe.
So why don't you
The
go
High
ask-
Lord Drake told me to keep him safe. And in order to keep him safe, I need my swords. And so does my comrade.
again, can do it if you're going to stay out of the ballroom. You can't go in the ballroom with them.
I can't really protect any of them if I'm not in the ballroom with them.
How about we just shut the whole ball down?
That
Well, we
is not
don't want to
going
do
happen.
that either.
There's no way.
Because at least we have all 3 of them here right now. If there's an attack made, we know it's going to be here.
All right. Well, you're arguing and deciding what to do next. I'm going to go outdoors.
Yes.
What's
we
happening
need-
outdoors?
So I've been laying low watching. Is a guard getting within 100 feet?
Again,
of me?
you know the intervals, yeah.
So I'm going to position
You
myself
ever had one of these?
so that a different guard than
I
the
don't think
previous
so.
one
So good.
is going past
Don't
me.
drink 'em.
And then I'm going to point at him and
You'll be
use
addicted.
message.
I
And
don't really do energy
I'm
drinks
trying
anymore.
to make it sound like he's hearing
I
the
used to
message
live off
from
of
a
them in high
different
school,
guard
but not
with
Okay.
a panic
That's
tone.
my advice.
And
What a gross vice.
But its message would be in his head, correct?
yeah, but I don't know if you can.
It should
I'm
be
trying to
the
make it seem like
small
he's hearing it.
Okay.
Do they make small
So
ones?
like he's confused.
one. This is the small one.
Oh.
And there's an assassination attempt. Hurry!
Okay.
I feel like we're losing control of the situation.
All right. So he takes off towards a
Feel like
different
I've said too
direction. What
much.
do you do?
Can I hear?
Yeah.
Is he getting the rest of the guard to go with him?
He's getting another person too. He's like, "Hey,
I'm worried about my homeboy though.
I've got a premonition. Something's going on. Let's double check around front, make sure everything's okay."
Okay. Is there any windows that I saw that were opened
To the
as
wall.
I've been moving around?
You could get into the servants' quarter windows. They don't look like they're.
I'm gonna maneuver in. I have dark vision, so I can see in a dark room.
Okay. Roll
I do
a
not
stealth
want
check.
to go into any room that has anybody in it.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. And it's a large man. It's a 2-story manor. You're on the main ground here level, so
8.
8. Okay. So you thankfully those guards had maneuvered away because you kind of stumble and fall into the window. But thankfully it's an empty room. But you kind of thump as you fall in there and kind of get up and dust yourself off. Do you want to close the window again or?
Yeah, I'll close it, but make sure it's not locked.
No, they were not locked.
And move to the door and listen.
Okay.
Wow, I'm rolling terrible.
You can hear the faint sound of music, so you know you're maybe a little ways away from where things are happening, but you're somewhere in the vicinity.
It is more internal into the building, or
Yeah, you're way up here. This is where you are.
okay. So I'm. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you just rolled in through this window.
Straight into the bedrooms.
Bam, chicka, wham, wham.
Oh, I'm ways away.
So you're
hoping
listening.
that
You're
lady
listening
in that
at the
room is
window, and or I'm sorry, at the window. You're
Peeping
listening at the
Tom.
door, and
Peeping on those skeletons.
you do hear a muffled sound
In the room,
in the room next to you.
Clutch.
is there a doorway into the room next to me, or
you'd have to. Oh, you're listening at the door. If you open the door, on the other side, you can kind of hear, and it's like, and it's almost like you're not sure what it is.
I'm gonna
Skeletons.
open the door as quietly as possible and peek outside.
Okay.
Can I-
roll a stealth check?
Dude, you didn't say stealthily.
Extra
If
stealth.
If you find
Yeah.
something quick, we might actually get this ball done tonight.
18.
18. Okay. You open the door, and the creaking sound that you hear is the bed in that room, and Brickley is on top of a
Skeleton.
female.
He's
Getting a bone.
Hey, chef's assistant.
Getting a
That's
bone.
what I thought it was this whole time, was skeleton sex.
And the noise was more like the noise he's making, like.
How does that go?
And And he's
Straight
enjoying
out.
himself quite a bit.
Man, it didn't take him long.
Great.
Just you thought it
Can't
was
get that out of
skeleton
my
sex?
head.
Yeah, that's what I whispered over to Adam, but he didn't hear me.
What did you whisper?
Skeleton sex.
Yeah.
When you
No,
first
not a
heard all the
skeleton.
sounds, that's what I thought was happening.
Probably fairly dry, but
Oh God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just poof, dust.
D-bag.
Gosh.
Then, so can you go back, show me where I'm at?
You can never
Yeah.
go back after that.
Yeah, right.
That's not. You cannot unsee
So-
that.
Can't come
your
back
eyes
from
are
that.
scarred
You just open this door and right here on this bed.
right next to you. You should just reach over and like
Nope.
get a
Nope.
kill a crap and
No.
So there is another door here that you can see.
I'm gonna open the door and be like, Brickley, there was an assassination attempt. We gotta get to the ballroom.
He's like,
What are you doing up here? I mean,
what does it look like
I know
I'm
what you're
doing?
We gotta go.
I know what you're doing.
This is Isabella Duval. And she's kind of like trying to like cover up a little bit. Hi.
Well, at least we know it wasn't her. Let's go.
At least we know it wasn't her.
Okay. Can you give me a moment?
Yeah, I'll run to the other door and just crack it open and look outside.
It's like, watch for servants.
I'll send them your way.
No.
And I ignore anything he says.
Oh my gosh.
so do I.
As
Isabel
usual.
Duval. That'll come in handy later.
So it's a long, great hallway when you open the door there.
Damn it, this place is insane.
And there's a door here, and then a door down at the end.
Where's the first door?
Right here.
Is there any windows in anything?
There's 2 doors here, and then there's this door. There's no windows in this.
That's a giant,
windows on
like,
the
double
outside.
doors?
Towards-
That giant double doors over there, yes.
Are there windows to the outside?
Brickley kind of looks up. He's like, look, go out the door, hang a left, go straight down. You'll be back in the main hallway. All right? I'll be done soon.
Not a lot of staying power.
Quit hoofing around.
Right.
Getting hoofed.
Yeah. You've just been hooved.
You can come back to me. I gotta figure out what the hell.
All right, so we'll go back to Thea. You're in the main
Oh my
room here.
gosh.
We'll go
Okay.
all the way back.
Just patiently waiting.
Yep. Just, being a good mingler.
Okay, so anybody's particular you're looking to talk to, or
The really ugly guy, probably.
Yeah, the really ugly guy. I'm just keeping an eye.
Clifton does make it a point to stop by your general vicinity where you're at a few times, just to say hello and
Is that the pretty boy?
check in with you and
Sure
I
is.
should call him Pretty Boy Clifton.
You could probably get hoofed by him.
Pass.
hoofed.
I am just keeping an eye on Layla. I'm not doing anything wild and crazy.
Okay. How obvious are you making this?
What, that I'm keeping an eye on her?
Yeah.
I would say extra stealthily.
Roll for me with
I hate all you, just so you know.
With extra stealth skills.
Extra sneakily. What am I? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Is it possible to make a vest, a bomb vest, so I can run in and blow up my team?
Sorry, I blew that one up.
Yeah, somebody
Would
already.
that be considered force damage? Because I'm immune to that.
What did you roll?
16.
16. Okay. So the next time Clifton stops by and just kind of notices you looking up and says, I can introduce you to Layla if you'd like.
I would be happy to be introduced to her. I'm just trying to keep an eye on her just to make sure she stays safe. But if you'd like to make an introduction, I'd be happy to.
Stay safe. What do you know that I don't know?
It just seems like, with people of your prestige, you can never be too careful. And that's my whole job, right? Is to keep everyone safe.
Roll deception.
As the light of Vassardale. Oh, 22.
Little liquor commander.
Wow. Well done. Okay. Well, if you wouldn't mind, he holds his arm out. Accompany me over. I'll introduce you.
Skinner sees this.
I'm in.
No, he's in another room.
Damn.
So he takes you over to introduce you to Layla, and you guys have a really pleasant conversation. Just life in general. I don't think anything particular you want to ask her? Or?
No, I don't want to be like intrusive or weird. So I'll probably just, say what a lovely ball. I'm having a wonderful time. Your dress is gorgeous, blah blah blah.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
The music is fantastic. The food is delicious.
She kind of gives eyes to Clifton, and she says, "It was a brand new dress just for tonight." He kind of smiles at her, even though she's probably 20 years older than him. And
Like she's giving him eyes.
yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
cougar.
Weird.
So back to, boy, this really is like the movie Clue. Good Lord, we just are running all over the place.
Well, I'm staying in the same spot.
We do things differently around here. We split the party.
Yes, we sure do. All right, back to the larder.
Oh man, my job is so boring.
I don't even know where you are at this point, Bjorn.
I'm hiding in the corner, just listening in to your conversations.
Okay.
Completely nude,
Yes.
You burned your clothes off?
just in
Yeah,
case.
well, I just took them off.
All right.
Well,
So
it's
we
you.
were talking to her, trying to like figure something out.
Yes, so she's like, look, if you want your weapons back, I could make it so you're looking around everywhere else, but you cannot go in the ballroom with your weapons.
All right. First of all, we need to find the wine. We need to pour all that out.
I wish there was some way to.
There's no way somebody poisoned all of the wine, or everyone would be dead right now.
Pour all of the remaining. It's not dinner time yet. It said something about dinner, right?
What did the leather say again?
You did see the word dinner in there as well, yes. It was hard to make out most of the note.
Thanks for that.
It was mostly burned.
Can I walk out of the room? Is there anybody in the hallway?
There's servants moving back and forth.
Shit.
He said he was standing in front of the doorway
Oh, you
You'd
were?
have to- you'd
when he
brush
pulled
up
the
against
cook
me.
back in.
Yeah, you'd brush up against me, which I mean I'm fine with.
Can I try not to brush up too much against him?
Yes, I need you
Not
to
personal.
roll a
I just don't want to scare you.
Roll
need
a
you to roll
brush check.
stealth check.
Okay. An extra stealthy?
Brush check.
Yeah,
Stealth check?
extra
Do you
stealthy.
want me to roll
stealth
perception?
check. Yeah.
Very, very,
Smelling.
very stealthily brush up
Probably
against
smells
him.
burnt sugar.
It's more of a combing.
What's that fragrance?
Just the tip.
Burned beyond.
+3.
Beyond.
5.
Wow.
I'm like rubbing hard against him as I'm making my way through.
Okay,
I
so
got an
this,
8, so I feel
this would, you don't know who or what this is.
I
but-
will immediately swing with an unarmed attack at the presence I just felt.
Okay.
It's
Roll
an
attack
ROUS.
at disadvantage.
Beyond. You just got your tooth knocked out.
Probably.
The first swing misses, and then I'll come with another swing. And that one's going to also miss. So
Okay, so.
Do I see this?
Yeah, you
Tickled
see
so
him
bad.
just take two, like,
then I'm going to be like, there's someone here!
I'm going
And
for
then I'm
a
bonus action.
double leg takedown
I'm going to bonus action
him?
swing again.
on where he's swinging.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of there as fast as
I'm
possible
bonus
so I can drop
action
my
swinging
invisibility.
again.
okay, but he's running, so after your first two swings.
Did he make it through, or am I going to get an opportunity once he said that to try to?
No, because where you're at, I mean, you can
Well, I think where
lunge.
we're at is not really accurate because the map has been doing one of these things.
Well, he was
Yeah.
walking outside the
That's
room.
very
You're
true.
still talking to Draxer.
I thought
if
we
you
were
wanna
all, like, in
lunge
a
it,
tight
You can make a
group.
wild lunge, but he also gets a attempt to.
Is that at a very, very, very disadvantage
yes,
or what?
you would get one
Extra
with
stealth advantage.
disadvantage.
Okay.
And this is a lunge, so like a grapple.
Yeah. So what would I add to that? I got an 18.
It's a strength.
This
check.
is your at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a.
So acrobatics.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying
acrobatics
to.
against this.
Oh, acrobatics. It's
Or-
even higher.
or
It's a
athletics.
21.
Oh, so you're rolling against this,
All right. I did not. I'm grappled.
but yours is an advantage.
Oh, sweet.
It's a
Even
15
worse.
on the dice.
Oh, cool. But still not that good. 18 total.
Okay, so he kind of slams into you. Does that cause you to become visible or no?
Technically, no.
No,
If
not
I
even
lose
not
hit points,
attack.
I got to do concentration.
Okay.
Or I need to attack him back.
No, you're just kind
I'm
of
just gonna.
grappled.
I'm gonna tell
Seriously.
Skinner. I got him.
Do I see?
I got
just
my
like-
arms wrapped around his
grab him?
legs.
Okay, so
Maybe just one leg, because I'm
Yeah.
a little feller.
Yeah, so he's got one of your
I'm just
legs.
gonna like kind of like look at where I think the leg would go and just.
I'm dropping invisibility.
I'm already.
Okay.
You're right as he
Unzip,
punches
ready
you
to
in the
piss on
face.
this guy. I'm like, fine. I'm zipping back up. Jeez.
All right,
I was close to tickling you, man.
I'll try and
that
pull.
close.
I'll try and pull back my swing, and then I'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay, you pull it back, and then your hand just kind of grazes his wiener that's hanging out. And
I'm tucking it
See,
back.
that
I'm
wasn't
gonna
necessary.
reach-
This
I'm
is
gonna
what
reach
you wanted to
back.
happen.
he said it was out. So
Gosh, what?
And
Is
then
it hit me in the head? It better not be hitting me in the
you're
head.
holding on to a slate that's just
Doesn't reach
dangling
that
right up.
I'm like, he's poking me in the face. Skinner, get him.
Okay, guys, chill.
Whatever it
Chill the
is, it
fuck
has
out, all right?
tentacles.
God.
Did you set off this explosion?
Yes, I
What
did.
the fuck?
All right. I
Drax
don't want
is
to
like,
scare you
let's get the
guys.
guards. Who is this man?
He's with
He's
us.
with us.
He's just an idiot.
He's just an idiot.
We look really incompetent right now.
This is the way
Yeah,
you do
this
it.
was me trying to make it look less incompetent. Thanks, by the
You
way.
set off
Look
a
at
bomb in our residence?
Are you
So
not wearing
I-
pants?
Hold on, I gotta check to see if I have another invisibility spell. I'm about to go invisible.
Just about math.
So you're
No,
naked from the waist down?
Yeah,
All right,
he's
sorry.
like,
No, so I came up. All right, listen to me, guys. Calm. Everybody, calm down. I came in here. There's a package that said Rooster on it. I was a little curious, so I opened it up, and it kind of blew up in my face. All right.
Draxter's like, all right, there's a package with a word that meant cock. You're cocked out right now.
Yeah, I know.
So it was
what
for
are the
you.
odds? Hey, give me the note.
Do you know
real
anything
quick.
about a person named Rooster? And hand him the note.
She hands you the note.
Mending?
Yeah.
Okay.
Men.
Oh, clutch.
Oh, clutch.
Now, how can mending work against something that's been...
Oh, you know, it might not get all the words. I think it just gets the page back. This spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link or two halves of a broken key. Blah, blah, blah. As long as the blah is no bigger than 1 foot dimension, it mends it. So I
it
think
would
it's probably
not,
come
it would
back
not
with no
fix the
words.
writing, yeah.
Yeah.
So it would fix the page, but you still are missing the words.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. Looks like.
Of course.
Do you know anything about Rooster?
What about a rooster? I know what a rooster
Is
is.
there a rooster crow tonight?
All right. So you guys are saying something about poison wine, right? So here's what I think. Somebody should try a drink out of every little wine flask here and see if any of it's poison.
See if they die.
Or we just pour it all out?
Well, yeah, but
We
then that'll be
can't
sus.
pour out
Okay,
all the
here's
wines.
I don't think we're so concerned with the method. Like, we have the ability to take that way, but we need to know, like, who is doing this.
Yeah, but I
Like,
also
we
don't
can
want people
dump
to
all
die.
the wine in the plant is stored, but we're not getting to the bottom of, like, who tried to assassinate one of the High Lords.
Look, you can talk to and interview anyone who works here. There's lots of servants, lots of that. Just don't go make a scene in the ballroom. That's what I'm asking.
She's very concerned about the ballroom.
I can even get you your weapons if you promise not to enter the ballroom. That will cause
Do you
everything
have the
to go
ability to
crazy.
send like message?
I'm good on weapons.
Is that one of your cantrips, or is that just
Nope.
tank horn?
That's a tank thing.
All right, and Thea, you're
Wait, there's more of you?
Please get,
Oh, there's so many of us.
get our weapons.
Yeah, go get our weapons.
How many of you are here tonight?
Just please get our
Just
weapons.
go get our weapons. Shut up.
Hey,
Wow.
hey, whoa.
I thought you were a ladies' man.
do not
No.
do
No.
anything stupid while I'm gone.
No promises.
Who the heck is this person?
She works for the Gray
Roxer.
family.
And I am in charge here tonight.
You're not doing a very good job.
None of you guys,
Have you arrested
none of you
okay,
guys
good
got
luck
this
with
up
that.
in
for
arms when
indecent
Lilith
exposure,
showed up.
if nothing else?
I did.
Wouldn't be
You're
the
just
first.
chilling like, oh, this lady.
He can't go around any schools.
I attacked Lilith. What are you talking about?
Did you?
My name's on the list.
Yeah, I
again.
guess you probably were kind of rude.
Does she leave?
He grumbles out and goes off back to get the weapons.
I'm like, hey, you need a key. I give her the key.
We need
How
to,
many weapons am I getting? Everything that's in there?
Yes.
We need to either decide to keep Thea in the ballroom.
It's probably for the best. Somebody should be in there.
Okay. I'm going to run in there and tell her, and then we'll investigate the rest of the place when I get back.
Sounds
And
good.
if she wants to come with, I'll leave that up to her a little bit too. So I'll run in and be like, Thea, we're going to go investigate the rest of the place. Are you cool, like, monitoring the 3 High Lords?
Did you find something?
Well, Bjorn was invisible,
Naked.
naked, which is really weird. I don't know why he did that.
Oh my goodness.
And just the bottoms. And then
How bizarre.
How bizarre. And then he set off some trap that blew him up. So his face is kind of like a little melty right now, but I think he'll be okay.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he looked all right. I mean, he's missing an arm, so but that was already there.
Not the other one.
No, he's still
Okay.
got that on. So can you stay here and really monitor any of the guards? Not the guards, the High Lords.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like too much is happening in here. It's just.
On cue, though, Clifton shows up. Thea, we're getting ready to start the
Clifton.
dancing. Would you care to be my guest and my dance partner this evening?
Skinner, would you mind if I took this dance? Will everything be all right?
As long as you keep your eyes out, pay attention.
Will do.
And I will keep my eyes on you.
You're creepy. And I'll walk out.
It's not nearly as creepy as
You're
the
not
shit
gonna-
you do, bro.
You're not gonna tell me about like the poisoned wine or anything. You're just gonna
Oh,
let her die.
I would have told you that too.
Sure. Oh, by the way,
Didn't tell me
I
that.
assume you
Let
grabbed
him
me
drink
by-
the wine.
That would have
Like,
been a much
Are
longer
you gonna grab me as I'm
conversation.
walking out and be
Why?
like, is there anything else?
Why would I know that there was anything else?
That's
you didn't
true,
tell me
yeah.
anything.
So no, you don't know anything.
So no,
about
you
the
don't
He would be
know
like,
about the poison.
I love you, is what he would
Just
say.
gonna let me die.
Is there anything else? I love you. Still not mention the wine.
I'm not, hopefully, not intervening in that.
No, the guild just likes to check in with each other from time to time, just to make sure we're all doing all right and the party is going well.
You seem to be doing very well.
Yes, we are doing very well.
He leads you out onto the dance floor. And you guys are going back out to the main room there. You're going to try to find your way out through the rooms, and that is where we are going to take our break for the evening. We will be back here shortly in about 10 minutes to see what happens at the ball this evening. Welcome back, everybody, to Great Chaos. When we left off, our group was trying to figure out what in the hell they were doing at this ball. Theo was doing a little dancing. Skinner and Othin were taking down Bjorn. And where we're going to start is with Tancorin trying to get out of the hallway.
Trying to get out of the hallway.
Where Brickley has now come out with you, dragging this girl a little bit with her, and she's kind of got her clothes back on, and he's like, I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
Miss Duval needed to lay down. She was a little lightheaded. We took her to a place to lay down. She's cleared her head. We're taking her back to the party now.
And you're okay with that, Miss Duval?
Good. Way to get consent. Way to get consent.
She kind of
Good
looks
job.
at you. She's like, it was a good time. Brickley's like, look, okay, I'm shorter, but it's still normal size, which means it looks huge.
I could care less about your genitalia, buddy.
Is it the same for you?
We're busy. We gotta stop this.
So that's a no.
Whatever, man.
That's unfortunate. Ah, well. Not everybody can be hung like
How
a
do you...
chick.
Yeah. How do we get to the ballroom?
Let's take Miss Duval here through the private dining room here, and some of the other servants are kind of walking by looking like, what the hell? And he's like, and he takes you through this door here into this private dining area, and then takes you through one more door, and now you're in the hallway. He says, the ballroom is this way. Now, as he comes out there, he would see in the main hallway, I would assume at this point, is Bjorn, Othin, and Skinner. And then Draxer's coming back carrying like your weapons, and she's like, remember, no going in the ballroom with weapons. And Brickley's like, what did I miss?
Glad you're here. I got some wine that I'd like to test with you. Come on in.
After he tests the wine, can he take over for Thea so she can help us investigate?
Oh, yeah. That's actually a good idea.
Take over? What is happening here?
Are you good at dancing?
Am I?
Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Scratch.
Horizontal tango is amazing.
Yeah, I'll ask. Are you good at dancing? Have you met Clifton?
Of course.
Can you go dance with him and send Thea out here?
Dance with Clifton. I don't think he's, unfortunately for him, my cup of tea. I don't think he comes my way.
Well, can you go tell Thea to come out here and you're going to watch the 3 High Lords in there? And no fornicating with their friends.
If A, you didn't know that happened.
She's walking behind you.
I was helping her.
Her hair is all messed up. What do you think?
She was a little under the weather. I was helping her find a place to lay down.
I didn't see anything.
But what did you
Make
hear?
an insight check.
I'm trying to get those visions out of my head.
Make a deception check at disadvantage because this is not your thing.
Pretty high.
That's pretty high.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
I thought my clothing are always at advantage.
No, not for deception.
It's a charisma thing.
But you're clearly trying not to think about what you just saw. So that's why yours is at disadvantage.
Oh.
You're having a hard time getting
Bill
this out of
Roy.
your head. One still.
So
Is naturally.
okay, I still go send Thea out here.
I'll do my best, but lots of people want to talk to Brickley. It's hard to watch 3 people at once.
Nobody wants to talk to you. Just go in there and watch the 3 people, okay, and send Thea out here.
Why do you talk about yourself in the third person?
You're not here.
I'm going to go in and start sampling the wine.
The girl he was banging.
Have you guys discovered anything?
What?
Have you guys discovered anything since you've been here for like an hour?
Yeah, there was a dagger in here, note, fire, and there's
Oh, it's
possibly
been like almost a couple hours now you guys have been here.
He's not even the first person that's been paintless in our group.
Any suspects yet?
It's true.
A guy named Rooster.
Rooster?
Yeah. Do you know anything about a guy named Rooster?
I know anybody named Rooster.
No.
Is Rooster a nickname for anything? That common nickname?
Cock.
Did Brinkley go
Yeah,
in
chicken.
to get Thea yet?
It takes a little while. He has to wait for the song to end, but he does cut in, dances with you a little bit before he finally tells you, after a good few minutes of dancing, then Brickley says, "Oh yes, I think they wanted to talk to you outside."
Oh, okay. So then I gracefully get away from him as quickly as possible.
When
Okay.
she walks out, we'll begin to retell how Bjorn was pantsless for a while and invisible, and then
What?
he.
I don't remember any of that. Why are you guys telling lies? Anyway,
And then
I
he
want to move
came
over
up
to
to
sample
us.
drinks.
He came up to us, and now he's just getting drunk off the wine, which might be poisoned. I forgot to tell you that earlier.
The wine is poisoned and you didn't tell me earlier?
Might be. We don't know yet.
And you didn't tell me?
How many have you had?
I mean, one, but it's been more of a prop than a drink. I've kind of just been wandering around with it, but I've had a few sips.
Just drop it out. It's fine. You'll be okay.
I've had a few sips. Like, how poisonous are we talking?
We're
Well,
not
you're
really
still
sure.
alive.
Let me see that. Can I smell it? Like, give it like a lick? And possibly
Hold it up to the light.
see if it's poisonous? I am no.
So you guys get your weapons back. You're outside with strict confidence that you will not try to enter the ballroom because that will trigger all the other guards.
DM, did you hear the question?
What?
I said I was like tasting it, smelling it,
The wine?
looking at it, the glass. Any
Seems to be okay. Seems to be very good flavor.
doesn't have any flavors of any
A 63
poisons
vintage, very good.
that we would recognize.
No.
1263.
Yes.
So after Bjorn put his
So
pants
why
on,
is Bjorn naked?
well, he's
I was not naked.
We don't know why he was naked.
he just had his penis
was
out
not
for some
naked.
reason. Nobody.
I was
really
trying to
knows.
piss on the guy who was wrestling me.
Bjorn, you've got to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, how many times have I done this? I gotta get blackout drunk again. I'm gonna start sampling the wine.
Okay.
After I hit 5 bonus points or 5 hit points from my defensive field.
And then, so we're gonna start
You know-
investigating the rest of the place. Do you
I'm
have
sure
any
like
weapons
this.
that you need? Because we got those.
I didn't check any.
That's true. Your hands are your weapons.
And my intellect. What have you guys been finding other than Bjorn being naked? What have you guys been finding out here?
So in this other room over here, there was a trap apparently that Bjorn set off when he was pantless, and
I'm gonna slowly start taking my pants off while I'm drinking.
he's doing it again. And
What the fuck are you guys talking about? Jeez.
Do I
there
have
was
a,
a dagger.
Do I have
Just
a
at
pant-
his ankles.
a
And there was a note
pants-on
that said-
cantrip?
There's a note that said something about dinner and wine. That's all. It got blown up by this idiot with out his pants on.
Dinner and
Oh my
wine.
gosh, guys.
Okay, so something about the wine when they serve dinner?
That's what we think, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but then this lady, what's her name?
Dragster.
She really thinks that we should go investigate the rest of the place. So
I'm saying investigate anywhere but the ballroom.
Binky is gonna
Why-
watch the people in there, and we're gonna go investigate the rest of the place.
Why not the ballroom?
You can't bring weapons into the ballroom.
That's what she thinks. So we're gonna go investigate further back into the place.
If
No sex in the champagne room.
if there's something
Bjorn,
wrong,
put your pants on.
Fine.
if something is going to
Nothing's gonna
happen,
end up in her face later, though. I drink it a little bit more out of the.
Okay.
What were you saying?
if something is going to happen during dinner, wouldn't it be better for us to be armed?
There will be no weapons in the ballroom until you've identified the problem.
The wine at dinner
Yeah,
seems
so
to
how-
be the problem right
We
now.
don't know that. How long is it till dinner? Do you know?
You've got at least another hour.
Okay, so we're gonna try and investigate this whole place in an hour and get back in here for dinner.
Wait a second.
Is it possible?
What was this package unopened?
Yes. It said rooster on it. It was binded up with like rope, like little tiny.
There's
twine
still a
rope.
dagger sitting on the barrel
Okay,
as well.
and
Isn't that
you
right?
opened it. It exploded.
Yep.
So whoever this rooster was also a target of
Or-
this.
And hear me out. Whoever Rooster is, knew not to open it the way I opened it, and it was meant to blow up in case somebody else came across it by accident, like
That's
this
very
guy.
true. That's very
Do we
true.
know that Rooster is a person, or do we think maybe it was a decoy, like it was trying to look like a packaged up chicken that they were going to use for dinner?
That's a good point. Very well could have been that.
What did it look like?
Said the word Rooster. You want me to write it down?
And you said it was.
I'm gonna use my magical tinkering to replicate the exact way I remember
Wow.
the word Rooster looking in the
Okay.
exact font.
And you said it
Mine's
was.
Roman.
It was wrapped in butcher paper with
Yes.
twine, right?
Yes.
So they probably wanted it to look like it was part of the chickens that they ordered for dinner.
Except it's in the wine room, right? Like it wasn't.
But was it in a
inlaid
box or
anything.
it was wrapped?
It's kind of setting off to the side. It kind of stuck out a little bit off to the edge.
Well, here's another
Look at this.
thought. If it hadn't been opened yet, then whoever was intended to get this either as a decoy or instructions or a trap hasn't seen it yet.
So they're
So
still looking
somebody is
for it.
supposed to be coming to this spot.
Yep. And now they're tipped off.
So maybe not.
We wrap it up, make it look like it.
Or we just let one person sit in here pantless, invisible, while the
Ooh,
rest of
that'd
us.
be-
Just
to be
that's
pantless.
just a thought.
Take a guess on who that
That's
might
just
be.
a thought.
Did you say that there was also a
But maybe
dagger?
we could find out who there is a dagger. Yes.
Did we look at the dagger? Did we
Yeah. is there
Actually,
anything
no. Let me just
No.
look at the
How are
dagger.
you
It's a
looking
good
at the
thought.
dagger?
We
like
can run back here.
magical?
check,
grab it.
picking
Checking
it
for
up,
poison.
checking it out? If is
Well,
there
while
any
they're
writing on it? Is
Is
there
there any
blood on it?
poison
Is
on
there
it?
fingerprints
I am
on it?
slipping
Is there
away.
blood on it? Is there mud
Where are you
on
going?
it?
I am going to the main entrance of the ballroom,
Okay.
Not a team player.
preparing my intro mentally
You
Okay.
gonna sing
for
your
a
way
second
in?
there.
All right. So while you're doing that, you guys are examining the dagger. How are you examining this dagger?
Licking the tip.
Huh?
What?
We're first just gonna
Check for
examine
poison.
it and check for poison.
We're
How
gonna-
are you checking for poison?
We're gonna look up to see if there are any trapdoors on the ceiling.
Smell or taste?
Do you have
None of
access-
those.
Do you
Important.
have detect? You have detect magic.
How are you
I do.
looking?
Is it gonna kill you to cast it?
Yeah, I guess.
What
I'm
if
gonna
it's-
cast detect magic, and then I'm gonna clutch my heart. Oh! What do I see? Is there any magic on the dagger anywhere in the room?
There is not.
Is there any writing on it? Fingerprints, blood, poison, dirt.
Well, how would you check for this
Can
poison?
you check to
With
see if
my
the
eyes.
handle is trapped at all? Maybe
You don't
needles.
see any poison.
Is it a
Needles
standard
popping out of the
size
handle?
dagger?
Yes.
I'm
Like
going
if
to
you
pull
grab
out
it-
my standard size dagger and put
check
that
that.
dagger
Probably
in
check
my
that out.
It's good. Yeah. See if
Oh,
like
there's
my
something there.
scabbard so that it is just in our possession.
Okay.
Well, let
So-
the tinkerer check and see if it's maybe the handle is trapped
Looking
or.
for a false bottom on this thing.
okay.
On the dagger?
Yeah, in the handle. Like
No
there's a little
false
valve.
bottom.
Damn.
You put it in your scabbard.
But there is a juicy
Oh,
badonk.
jeez.
Okay. As you do
Fuck me to
that,
tears.
Again?
it starts to eat through your scabbard.
It has teeth?
I will pull it
rooster
back
with
out
teeth?
then.
Jesus.
It's like you hear like.
I'll pull it back out then. I'll put my other dagger back. And
So
I'm
there's a
just
small hole in your
gonna-
scabbard.
Fine. I'm
I've
just
heard
gonna
of
be
that.
like, well, this
Rooster
thing's
teeth.
clearly got some issues, so we're
Good show.
just gonna hang on to
But
it.
it's not magical.
Is it warm?
Are you gonna
I wouldn't touch the blade.
I'll sure.
Touch the tip.
Oh, you
I'll
people
touch it.
are nuts.
You touch the tip.
Who?
Okay.
Me
I'll
or
touch
Othin?
it.
Who touched it?
Othin.
All right. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
At advantage. For poison, right?
Yes.
Ooh, 17.
17.
You
okay.
drop dead.
You do.
That was it.
You do feel something, but you're able to kind of fend it off a little bit. But just to the touch, it does not feel
Acidic or like.
like there's an acidity to it, but there's also maybe something more there as well.
So,
This is gnarly.
How so?
There's some sort of poison on the blade. Obviously, it ate through your scabbard, but there's something pretty serious.
Great idea.
Maybe you put this in your thing that shoots out daggers.
In his butt.
What? I don't have a thing that shoots out
Yeah,
daggers.
maybe we
Oh,
put
I
it
don't
up-
know that, do I?
Maybe we put it up Brinkley's.
No, you asked if somebody needed that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's actually got a built-in blade. And I
Oh,
shoot
so
it
it-
out and retract it back in.
You should put this sumbitch on
Maybe
there.
we should
That's a
have,
great idea.
Maybe we
How
should
about I
have
take it?
Brinkley keister it.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely kill him quick. How about, does anybody have a dagger to replace this with?
Yeah.
Perfect. Why don't we try to replicate the package best we can? No note, obviously, because that's fucked. Sorry, guys. And then whoever has it will make a stabbing attack trying to kill somebody. But even if they get to that person, they aren't going to actually poison them. So it gives us some time to heal up whoever gets stabbed versus the person getting poisoned to death. And then we let the person kind of spring their trap, you know?
But they're still stabbed.
Yeah, but I mean, stab's a stab. As long as it's not in the
Sounds
throat
like a
or in the heart.
Well, I'll go set it back down on there, and I'm just gonna hold.
Is
on.
this like a normal looking dagger? It's not like any sort of ornate or... Okay.
Just looking around at you all. Just like, are you gonna investigate anything, or what is happening?
What,
you wanna feel
what
this
does
dagger?
it look like we're doing?
We're investigating the dagger.
Do you mind if I pocket the dagger then?
You don't know anybody named Rooster?
No.
Why don't you take it?
I just thought maybe if I asked again, it would someone
Sure.
jog your memory.
You guys are really a guild that like perform feats of heroism?
Is there?
Listen, we've killed scorpions and dragons. We know what we're doing.
Is there?
In the story, the dragon ran away.
Is there something that you know that would be helpful for us?
At this time, no. But maybe if you investigate.
Who's this talking?
Draxer.
She's the lady who's in charge of the residents.
Who just brought back all their weapons?
Yes.
This
All
is
right.
our investigation method.
Do you guys think we should head further back into the estate?
Yes.
Don't
Did you see?
pick up any more
I'm gonna
packages.
start looking for Tankorin and see him at the door and be like, Tankorin.
I'm already going in.
He's at the door waiting for his
He was-
entrance.
Me.
If you want
Who's
to
waiting to
talk
start
to the
singing.
staff, I can go with you so that they'll know they need to talk to you.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we going?
Maybe there's a chance Skinner saw the doors closing, because I would walk in and let the doors close,
Okay.
and then begin my spiel.
Okay, so what's your spiel?
So I don't know if he has to roll to see if he noticed the doors shutting and I was in, but
You can roll a investigation check, I guess, or perception to see if you notice.
All of us are just Skinner.
Just him, 'cause he was right there looking.
because
at
he
it.
was looking for me.
13.
Any type of trying to be
Oh no!
Is that-
Like I
okay,
just
then
walked
you would've
away from
noticed
them
it,
guys,
yeah.
and
not hard to notice.
I will run through the door, and I assume he's standing right in front there, and I will try and just grab him by the back of his collar and start pulling him back the other way.
Okay.
what are you doing? I was about to make a grand entrance.
We gotta investigate. What did you see back there when you were back there earlier?
Oh, don't remind me.
I
Like that's what I see. I don't need to see it
Did
again.
you see anything else?
It's so massive. What else is there to see?
Did you investigate anything else back there besides his penis?
I wasn't investigating it. It's everywhere. It's all. It's.
It's
it's just, no,
Maybe to you.
I didn't see anything
Okay.
except the cook uses skeletons, which is really weird.
Yeah, we figured that out. Any other thing that you
the
noticed?
cook uses skeletons.
Actually,
Yeah.
what
it's kinda
if
weird.
he hired them from the school, and what if the skeletons brought the package, and somebody from the school is behind this?
That would make
The
sense. Well,
skeletons are just going to do.
what were you about to do going in there?
I was about to announce myself.
You didn't even show up on time. It's like
I know.
2 hours into the thing.
I know. I was about to create a scene. It was going to be great. I figured if I go in there and tell the story about an assassination attempt and how we know who you are, the person would run. And it would create. They'd just throw themselves out. They'd
I
just-
think everybody would run.
Wouldn't that be a little obvious?
No.
For
It's
them to just run in the middle of a ballroom, surrounded by a bunch of people?
All right, how about we do this?
our reputation will be enough. I mean, we
You
fought
start.
dragons.
You start investigating with us a little bit. We have an hour till dinner. Okay, and then if nothing happens at dinner time, you can step in there and blow all of our cover.
More like 50 minutes now. You guys have been sitting around talking for
Cover.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, show me where the kitchen is.
I only know where it is from the outside.
Okay, does anybody know where the kitchen is?
Bjorn does.
I do.
Take us to the kitchen.
Sure. But did we want to wrap up the package first? Make it look like it wasn't touched first?
Yeah, I figured you guys were doing that while I was
Yeah.
grabbing Bjorn.
All right, I'm going to move the map then. So, okay. So,
All right, then we'll walk back over the kitchen.
so the kitchen is this room right
So
here.
this lady, is she still with us?
Yes.
Is using undead help from this college or whatever university?
Oh,
is that normal?
We've had them for a while now. There's his underling cooks.
And that doesn't seem odd to you?
It was odd at first. Now it's just a novelty.
You've never had anything bad come from the undead servant?
No, they do exactly what they're asked to do. Best servants we've ever had.
What do you think about the possibility that someone at the university, whoever's controlling the servants, programming, or how are you, I don't know, casting the spell?
That seems a little far-fetched.
Does it?
It does to me.
Who do you know which necromancer actually created the servants? Or do they keep that secret?
They don't tell us all that. We didn't ask.
So you
Does it matter?
you let someone outside your
From the university, it's a very, very well-established place. They don't just let whoever in there.
if that's what you think. I'm just following leads, possibilities.
Who do you want to talk to?
Everybody that's not in that ballroom.
I want to
Okay,
talk to everybody.
so you've talked to the cook. We feel like we've
Lovely
gotten him.
showmates.
We can go back to the cloakroom, talk to the young boy there. We can go investigate the conservatory, the lounge. Oh, this is like Clue. There's a library.
The
you
billiards
tell me
room.
what you would like to investigate and who you would like to talk to.
Do you guys
Should do
want
this in
to
pairs.
do it in pairs?
Yeah,
Who all has access to the wine room?
we did.
I'm sure not everybody gets access to the wine
No,
room.
I would say any of the servants would not be questioned
Back
for
to
walking in.
the servants. Just saying.
But who else?
But any servants, not just your skeleton.
How long have you worked for?
I have been here for 27 years.
So you should know some. Are you happy here?
Very happy.
And you don't know
When was the
anybody
last
named
time you got a
Rooster.
raise?
Oh. I spend every day in the presence of Mr. Clifton Gray, and that is plenty of raise.
Is it obvious she's in love with him?
Yes.
Do you know anybody named Rooster?
She won't do anything to her.
Nickname or otherwise?
Do you ask the
She might
same
do something to
question
hurt
over
you,
and
though,
over on
Thea.
to
I-
everyone you
Be
meet?
careful of her.
I do.
He's free and clear. I got
She
I did
would
see
not
him
believe
looking
that.
at Thea, and then I'm gonna step into the kitchen.
Okay, so that's where the skeletons again are getting dinner around, and
And then I'm just gonna start wandering around. Like, do I see anything out of the norm other than the skeletons in this room?
no, just the cook trying to frantically make sure he has dinner ready. He's getting worried because he's down to like 45 minutes, and seems like maybe they're a little behind.
I'm going to walk up to him and I'm gonna say, "Is there any chance you could have dinner out a little bit late? We need a little extra time."
Can you give me a reason? I would love more time.
I'll drop 3 gold pieces on his counter and say, "Is that enough?"
No, I mean, like, I need a reason, like, why dinner's late. Like, give me a reason. I need more
I will,
time.
whenever there's a skeleton that walks closest to me, I'm just going to slap the shit out of the skeleton. And I'm going to be like, "One of your workers is injured, so you couldn't get the food out on time."
I'll take it. Absolutely. We can push it back maybe a half hour.
Perfect. And then I'm going to step back out while they're still talking. I'm going to walk towards the conservatory.
Okay. So you're going to the conservatory.
Nice job.
Okay.
That's
We're going to the lounge.
excellent plan.
Map is moving.
This is why you're the captain, Skinner.
It's not. It's Took.
We won't tell Took.
All right, so you guys are going out into
So
the
we
conservatory.
left from where the
I'm
chef
going
was
to the
at.
conservatory. I don't know
Yes.
if anybody else is
I'm going to lounge.
I wanted to ask the chef
All right.
if the chef knew anybody named Rooster.
I do not know any rooster.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna start. We're gonna go around
Maybe
the room.
rooster is for dinner.
So you went to the conservatory.
Yes.
Have
Okay.
we asked what was for dinner?
Rooster.
Beef.
All right, so panes of crystal etched with what appear to be magical runes stretch between the beams of the room's walls and ceiling. And it's filled with all these different plants that you can tell the runes are probably there to magically help it grow.
I am just going to start like investigating plant by plant.
Okay. Roll a survival, either intelligence or wisdom.
So like survival or nature.
Nature, sure, yeah.
That's my nature. That's not something I do very often.
I'm with Skinner.
You went as well?
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
go with.
I think we're all together, right?
Do you guys
It's up
want to
to
give
you.
me a help action?
Yeah.
What's
I got a +3. I don't know.
I got a 15.
Who all went to the conservatory?
Me.
Everybody but
Bjorn.
Bjorn. Okay.
What are we rolling?
Your
I rolled.
Are we just
What did
giving
you
him
get?
help?
Yeah. I
your
got a
help, then he
15.
gets an advantage. Okay. You can see that several of the plants, it looks like somebody trimmed them in a hurry. Does anybody have proficiency in nature?
Botany.
Botany, nature?
No.
I do not.
No rangers or druids here.
No survival or nature.
Okay. So, I mean, it just seems odd to you that some of the plants look like they've been trimmed in a hurry.
But there's nothing that looks like I don't find anything that's like a trap or anything like that.
No, but somebody
Are
definitely.
these plants that could be used to make poisons?
Well, you wouldn't know because it's not your specialty, but
I'm going to be like,
it's a thought.
Ooh, do you have some kind of like arcane history knowledge?
I know about arcane and history.
But would that include the plants that are in this area?
No, it wouldn't really have anything to do with that.
I'm a good guy. I don't make poisons, so.
But
Alright.
you might have studied it.
I'm gonna say it seems like the plants were cut really fast. Maybe we should find the botanist.
I'm not proficient, but could I make a nature check?
You can.
I'm hardy to poison. Maybe I know some things. 19.
You suspect that some of
Actually,
these
I've
plants,
tasted or I've touched the poison.
You suspect some of these plants could very well be used to create a poison.
If I touch the leaf, does it feel like maybe it's some of the same stuff that was on the dagger?
Yes.
I get the same.
Yes, you do.
This is
Did,
what the dagger is coated in.
Did the lady come with us?
Yes.
Who takes care of these plants?
Again, there's several servants that would come in, but
Any non-skeletal servants?
yes.
Do you know
What are their names and where are they?
Nobody's specifically assigned to this. They rotate. But
Do you know who was here today before the party?
I'm sure we could talk to some of the servants for sure, yes.
Yeah, how easy would it be for you to start tracking down all the servants and having them
There's a lot.
and getting
We
them
could-
all in here?
We could meet them in different areas. I would say it's easier to meet them where they're working. There's a lot going on tonight.
I can remedy that.
Any new servants, somebody that was recently brought on staff.
Servants? No. We've got a pretty good group for some time.
What?
Any new faces
who was
around here
brought
at all?
on recently?
No brand new servant.
The inflection in your voice, insinuated that somebody was brought on recently.
No.
You said not servants.
I said servants.
Is there anybody
No.
besides servants that has been here newly that is not typically here?
Our
besides
newest
the-
person's been here at least a year, so I would think it'd be more of a guest than a servant that would cause these problems that you speak of. These are very loyal servants that work here.
Are there any guests you know that were invited that would have a reason to hurt somebody?
I don't know politics of this city, but I do know that there's always somebody with a grudge and something to gain. you went to where? The lounge?
Yep.
She's not as helpful as I thought.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
Somebody
room
who
features a large
knows everything
fireplace,
around here
2 leather
has a lot
sofas.
of I don't know answers.
The wood-paneled walls feature several portraits, and there's a small bookcase positioned in the far corner of the room containing several dozen thick leather-bound books.
Thorough investigation.
Okay, roll an
Especially
investigation check.
around the bookcase.
Right next to it.
Oh, thanks. 15.
Okay.
I think it's +8. 1 second. Let me double check. Investigation. Yeah. 15.
All right.
I wish I had a +8 on my investigation.
You find one of the paintings in the back. You can kind of slide it to the side, and there's a passageway with a stairway going up.
Okay. Does it look like any traps at the entrance or anything like that? Investigating around that entrance area.
Nothing you notice, no.
Alright. I'm gonna slide it back.
Okay.
Alright. And then continue on investigating the best I can until.
Don't seem to find anything else.
Alright. Then I'll end up meeting up with these guys outside the room and when they get into the hall.
Okay.
So we'll walk out into the hall once we're done investigating the plants.
Do we find anything else in the room?
No.
I imagine we were given an invitation. You don't happen to have a guest list, do you?
A very large guest list. Yeah, I mean, there's probably 100 people here tonight. There are some guests that had request to stay the night, and they have guest rooms upstairs.
How far away are we from, like, what's the time on how long do we have till dinner?
You guys are probably still, now that you've got the extra time, you've still got another 45 minutes.
Whenever we get to about 10 minutes, can you let me know? Because then I'm going to look over at Tankhorn and tell him to head himself back in there.
Okay?
Did I meet up with you guys? Sorry.
Yes.
Perfect. Are you aware of all the secret passages in these areas?
I have heard that there are hidden passages that
Oh yeah, sure. Sure. How long have you worked here?
a long time.
Okay, so you're probably well familiar with them.
Yes.
Alright. So for instance, the one that's over here in the lounge, behind the portrait, that goes upstairs, does that go up to a specific bedroom?
It's a way to sneak to the guest rooms upstairs. Let's just say that sometimes there are guests that Clifton may want to meet with after hours and not want people to know he's going to meet with them.
Like Thea.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
No, I passed him off to Brickley.
Like Brickley.
Like Brickley.
Like Brickley.
I always knew
we
he was
hear-
Brickley,
sexual.
I'm sure Brickley would be fine with that. Do we what?
But yes, I'm well aware of the passage you speak of.
Alright, thank
Could
you.
you go up there and investigate what's upstairs?
No, just noticed it.
Should we?
We can.
I don't see why not.
Let's go.
What else is on the ground floor that we haven't looked at yet?
On the ground floor, there's other rooms, lots of rooms down there, but
I still think we should have kept eyes in that wine room.
if you want to go up to the guest rooms, do you want to go up a more traditional way, or do you want to go up and not no one know you're getting up there?
Let's not let anyone know we're getting up there.
Did we want to leave somebody behind in the wine room? Keep
Yeah,
an
do
eye
we
on
want to split up?
I kind of think like we should just keep somebody there.
I'll go to the wine room.
Do you want to stay in the wine room?
If you don't want him to.
I don't want him to do what he's planning until closer to dinner time.
What is he planning?
He would like to go make a scene in the ballroom.
Yeah, that's probably.
So I figure if at dinner time, as we're getting closer to dinner time, which we got about 30 minutes left, 35 minutes about, then if we get so another 20 minutes, it might make sense to just stir things up if we haven't found anything.
I can go down and hide in the wine room.
So
Bjorn,
Hi.
where's the restroom in this place?
Oh.
Was there any way to
Right
notify
next to
me
the-
if you guys
So here
get into
on
the
the
thick of
map,
things?
here's the room where the wine is.
Okay.
Okay, here is the restroom. Right next to it.
Okay. So I'm gonna hide in the wine room.
Where? You are small.
Mm-hmm.
Pop open that barrel and just hop inside it.
Surprise.
Like a cake.
Yeah.
In a barrel full of poison.
There's
No chest or nothing in there. I mean, can I
There's
hide
a
behind?
lot of. I mean, there's a lot of barrels and things and boxes in there.
I'm gonna move some barrels around
Okay.
and maybe kind of get to a spot where I can see what's going on, but remain hidden behind one of the barrels.
Okay.
Put 'em over.
Do I need to do a stealth check now, or do you want me to wait till?
I'll wait
Extra
till somebody's in there
stealthily.
to look.
All right.
Tinkhorn.
All right, so he's gonna stay there. The rest of you are going upstairs,
Yeah.
and you're gonna
Let's
use the
think
secret
Lauren is
path.
Well, is there a way for you guys to get my attention?
No.
I think Tinkhorn can send a message if he stays with us.
Okay.
No, I gotta see you.
Okay.
So
You can't see him.
So
through
the
walls.
secret passage opens up right here. Okay.
okay.
And Draxer's with you, and she's like, I have a list of names. Is there anyone in particular whose
What names do you have?
rooms we're trying to get into?
All of them. As,
We don't have time for all.
as Bjorn is starting to ask her about people, I'm just going to start kicking doors open.
Okay.
I love your subtle tactics.
She's like, hold on, I have the keys.
I, 16 for the first door.
Okay, since that's right here, we'll just say you kick that one open. And she's like, for the love of God, will you stop?
Do I see anything in the room?
This one appears to be empty. She's getting her keys out. She's like, that was Hergen's room.
Who?
Like, it seems to be, there's a fine set of dwarven clothes crumpled on the floor at the foot of the bed. He's got a wardrobe in there. There's an empty tankard resting on the bed itself, and a little chest as well.
I'll go open the chest.
Okay.
Jeez, Grundy.
It's so subtle. All right. It's like, you're rifling through the man's stuff.
How much time do we have till the ball?
We've got like 35 minutes at least. Plenty of time.
Give me the names. The names.
Okay. Do I find anything in the chest?
No.
I just
So while
say-
he's doing that, what do the rest of you do?
I say out loud, I can't imagine someone's able to keep their job allowing outside people to rifle through their guests.
Yes, can we please do this a little bit more, I don't know, stealthily?
I'm gonna walk up to the next door and kick
Stealth
it.
check.
Nope, this is while you're in the room. What are the rest of you doing? So while you're in
Names.
the first room.
I just want the list. Give me the names.
That was Hergen's room. He's a merchant. Then there's Saffordry's room, which is the next one, which she came from the south, from Gull Point, supposedly looking for a little bit of favor with the tax purposes here, so I don't know a whole lot more about her. There's Curran's room. And then there is Count Viktor Romanov. So those are the 4 rooms that are,
Victor Romanov. So let's go.
okay? You're gonna go to his room first.
Which room is his?
So what are you good at? Because you're going to need a job after this. Maybe we'll have room for you in the guild.
We need to do this stealthily, please.
You better hurry up and open these doors because
I'm
this
going
dude ain't
to.
waiting for you.
I'm gonna push his chest down onto the floor while I walk out.
All right, so you do while you're doing that. The run right across the hall they get you into here. So that's Romanov's. Doesn't appear to be anything but just like loose clothes and things like that around, and his wardrobe that he brought with him. Okay, while you're looking in that room.
I'm quick looking in and looking for anything like pestle and mortar, anything that would be like crushing up, used for making poisons. If anything
Okay.
would be left out.
You don't see anything in his rooms like that, no.
Do we see any leaves from the plants that we
Yeah,
saw
we're just
downstairs?
In his room, no.
Quick glancing for
She's
those
like, you know
kinds of
what?
things.
I'm going to give you the keys. I'm going to go back down
I'm gonna walk back
because
over
I
to
don't
this
want
door.
anything to do with this.
All right.
I'll go with her.
Skinner, did you see any leaves in that room that you just
All
came
right,
out?
so you and her go back down.
Yeah.
Did I see any leaves in the room that I was in
No.
previously?
Yeah, that you
I'm
just
going
came
to. While I'm waiting for them, I'm gonna kick this
Well,
door
her
open.
and Tankorin just went back downstairs. So.
Okay.
She gave you keys.
He doesn't need keys.
All right, that door did not open when you kicked it, did that?
Tankorin's out of here.
I'm gonna use the keys, not on that door, but the other one. I'm gonna let him keep kicking.
This one.
So, he's kicking. Who has the keys?
I do.
I'll-
You do.
Dibs.
All right, so
Sorry.
he's
I don't
kicking
care.
Curran's room. You're kicking Saffordry's room. I'm sorry, you're opening it with. Okay, so you open the door. Okay,
Who? Skinner or Bjorn?
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Took me a while. It was
Okay.
my third kick. I finally got a 14.
All right.
All right, so that after you're kicking it. All right, so you open this door, and again, I mean, both look like normal rooms. So who's going where?
I'll start looking around. I'll go this way. Do we see any?
Yeah. Look around. Look for petals. Look
Yeah.
for anything.
Bjorn, you
that
go
could
that
be
way. Do
used
we
to
see
create
any
a poison.
leaves?
So you don't see anything in yours, but as you guys are looking around, your door swings shut, and you hear a click noise.
Great.
Do I hear the click noise?
Roll a perception check. You heard the door shut, though.
Someone's just got locked inside.
Yeah, we
No,
did.
you guys went back downstairs.
19. So I'm gonna start running that way.
Okay.
Oh, where's everybody at? Sorry.
You and I are in this room right here.
Okay.
Tankorin and Drax are left. Bjorn or Skinner's in the room across the hallway.
Okay. So when you did that, there was a chest that's sitting on the bench in the back of the room that you two are in. When the door clicked, the chest went and closed, and then roll a perception check.
Who?
Both Thea and Bjorn.
5.
5. Okay. It's a fine chest you saw. Thea?
6.
6. You guys are enamored by the chest. Okay.
What a pretty chest.
And so you don't notice until a couple rounds go by. What are you doing? Like kicking the door? Or?
I've seen that before.
Since it closed magically, I will probably pull out my thieves' tools and attempt to pickpocket it.
Okay.
Pick the lock.
Pick the lock.
Pickpocket
All right.
the
So
door.
here's what I want. I need initiative from the 3 that are upstairs. This trap is initiative based.
Ooh. 3.
You don't need to roll your dice.
19.
All right.
No.
So 20 to 25. Let's
They're not
start
even
there.
mine.
Anybody over a 20?
Oh,
15 to 20.
19.
Bjorn was a 19.
14.
14 for Skinner.
3.
And 3.
Do
Okay.
you have your own dice?
Top of the round. Gas begins to flood the room that you didn't notice at first because you were looking at the chest. I need you two to make Constitution saving throws.
Sure. $21.
Wow.
16.
Okay, so you both successful, but you still take damage.
Sure.
Okay, but you take half damage. So you each take 10 points of damage as this gas starts choking you. Now Bjorn, what do you do?
I am going to bonus action. Defensive field, give me an extra 5 hit points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run and try to get to the door and get it open as fast as possible.
Okay, so you run to the door.
Can you put more than one person in your defensive field?
20, 30. You'd get to
If you were
the
a
door.
gentleman, you'd try to breathe in all the poison so she didn't die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Jeez.
Sacrifice.
Do I look like a gentleman? I'm a noble, sir.
All right, so you get to the door. What do you do?
Me? Oh, I'm trying to open the door, like handle. Is it locked?
Yes.
Shit. I'm gonna try to bust out my thieves' tools.
Okay.
We're gonna fuck each other's up.
Okay.
Sorry, we're both working in the
You guys
same
will be
pick lock.
docking
Yeah,
each
we're-
other's
We're totally doing
thieves'
that.
picks.
'Cause I don't
Go
know what
ahead
the hell he's
and
doing.
both of you roll.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can hear something clicking into the door on the other side?
You hear a click, click, but they also heard a click to know that it was shutting.
So if you're proficient in it, you get your proficiency plus your dex. Is that it? How that works?
Yes.
Sweet. 24.
Damn.
Okay.
Jeez.
Nat 1.
Okay. So, well, yours breaks off in there, but it is
Probably
not.
me,
It is
sorry.
not opening. Like something more.
Shit.
There's something more than just a regular lock here.
All right. Can I also free action yell out? Door is not unlocking. There's something. There's another trigger. There's something else.
Do I hear that?
Yeah, you would hear that through the door.
I will bonus action unarmed strike the door
Okay.
and try to just break this.
All right.
Bonus
That definitely hits.
What is that? D4?
It's a good sized wooden door.
Is it D4 plus
Plus
1?
your D4 plus your strength or dex. It's
So,
your choice.
2.
2 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you do
got a
some.
minus, right?
You hit it. And you're like, wow, this door's got some hit points. All right, Thea, what are you doing?
Is there a window in the room?
Oh wait. Before it, at initiative 10, because you were 3, so this is before your round. So 1d6. 3. I need the 2 in the room to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, 23.
Wow.
Company.
15.
15. Okay, you both make it, but you feel like it's it's having like side effects, and you kind of shrug it off, but just messing with your mind a little bit. All right, Thea, what do you do?
Is there a window in the room?
There is.
I'm gonna run to the window and see if I can open it.
Okay. Roll a strength check.
Oh, jeez. That's not a good idea, though. Oh, come on. 0.
0.
Wait, how'd you roll that?
I rolled a nat 1, but I have a negative 1 strength.
Wow. Okay, so you're just not budging this window at all. It is just not budging.
Skinner likes dainty women.
Okay, so that brings us
You're
to
in luck.
the top of the round. So Bjorn, what are you doing? I need you each to roll Constitution saving throws again.
Great. We're gonna die in here.
Yeah.
Ooh, nat
probably
20.
Wow.
11.
Okay.
So I got a 22, because I got...
So you take half, but it's not as potent as it was the first round. Okay, so the full damage is 12. The half damage would be 6. Okay, so now we're on Bjorn.
All right. I'm looking over. Does she look like she's dying, or like she's doing bad, or does she look okay?
It looked like I can't open a window.
But health-wise, are you
Health-wise.
down quite a bit? Or?
Half.
Well, what about yourself?
Can't
help anyone.
Is there a second window?
Huh? There are 2 different windows. Yes.
I'll rush over to the other window, and I am going to. Fuck it. I'm gonna thunder wave it.
Cool.
Try to blow out as much as possible.
Okay.
Nice.
So do you want me to roll for damage? It's a
Yeah.
Constitution 16, but damage.
I will roll. The
Is
window failed its
2d8.
Constitution
The
saving
window
throw.
failed.
Oh, it's just 2d8. That's not too bad.
All right, so roll.
All right.
I got a 2 plus a 6. 8 points of damage.
8 points. So the
Blows
window
up there.
like gives but doesn't break.
The
But you can like there's some spider webbing in there.
motherfucker.
These are obviously been reinforced some way somehow.
Got it.
But that window spider webbed.
All right, so it's close.
So that brings us to Skinner.
I'm going to just take out my rapiers and just double attack the lock.
Okay. The lock
Can
itself.
I get advantage because it's literally not moving?
Yeah, that's fair.
24 on the first one.
That hits. It's a lock.
$13 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
The next one's gonna hit as well. 8 points of damage on that one.
8.
Yeah. And then I'll
Okay,
just
it's
bonus-
starting to like show signs
I'll
of.
just bonus action. 15. That is
Its armor class 10.
22.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then 7 more points of damage.
Okay, it's showing signs you're starting to hack it, and like little bit whiffs of smoke are coming out of some of the holes you've kind of created.
And then I will action surge
Okay.
and take 2 more attacks.
All right.
First one's gonna hit, and the second one's gonna hit.
Okay.
12,
Wow. Okay, you've put a pretty small hole in it now.
and then 7.
All right, you're able to bust through enough to where you're able to open it.
I'm gonna swing that thing open.
Okay. All right, that brings us to hang on before Thea again. I need Bjorn and Thea to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
23.
Jeez.
Yeah. Love these dragon dice.
18.
18. Wow. Okay, you guys shrug everything off because you're no fun. All right.
Yes.
Put together perfectly good poison with side effects, and you guys ruin it. But anyway.
You should have threw Theo right through the window. Thunder waved her into the window.
Would have broken.
Glad they have the second one.
Sure.
This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you.
You've heard of a gentleman, now here of a politician.
That's right.
Wow.
I'm here for you.
I'm here to help you.
Ask for an
Throw him out the
apology and then
window.
ask for a
All right, so you're able to open the door. Theo, what do you do?
Do I notice any relief of the poison once he gets the door open?
Some of it's starting to leak out into the hallway. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do shocking grasp on the window.
Okay.
Right?
Roll damage. I'll say it's a window. You're not going to miss.
Okay. 3.
I would just make a barrier
3
so it
points?
wouldn't come out. Fill the
Which
hole.
window?
The
Same
one
wall.
that I'm trying to open.
The one that you were trying to open. All right. So you little small crack appears. But okay. That brings us to the top of the round. Bjorn. I'm sorry. No, it's actually the top of the round's initiative 20. So I need Thea and. Did you go into the room then?
I did not. I'm
Okay,
standing
so
outside.
Thea and Bjorn to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Your Constitution
24.
saving throws are
A 4?
24.
A 24.
16.
16. Okay, so you both only take half damage, so you take 4 points of damage. Now, Bjorn, it's your round.
Good thing you guys are rolling those Constitution
Yeah.
saving
Sorry, we
throws.
both hit 4 points? Or?
4 points each.
So,
Yeah.
all right, cool. Now I'm gonna step out into the hallway
Okay.
so I can breathe some fresh air.
Yeah, so it's billowing out a little bit, but it's slowly dissipating out there.
Okay.
All right, as soon as I get out in the hallway, I'm just going to try to, I guess, brush whatever might be left on my cloak off.
Okay.
Can I tell, is this poison or this whatever gas thing similar to anything else that we've seen so far tonight?
This one, no, you haven't seen, but obviously, I mean, somebody set up an elaborate trap in this room.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wait until it dissipates.
Okay.
I'm gonna, on my turn, I'm gonna yell for Thea. Come on, get out here!
Would we have heard the thunder wave?
And the
Well,
we
the
were
thunder
right
wave
down
did not
below.
blow through the window, though. It went.
But it makes that thunder sound.
Audible for
It did make
300
a thunder
feet.
clap, and you guys were going down the stairs. So yes, I will say roll
Make it
a perception check.
really?
It's 13.
I will say you heard the faint like.
Would we have felt it even, possibly?
I don't think so because of the way the rooms are designed, but it was enough to where you both kind of stop and look at each other, you and Draxer, and she's
We'll
like,
go back.
"What are they doing?"
We better go check it out. It could be bad. That might have been a thunder wave.
You better find some evidence of something. I'm losing my job.
Like I said, we might have a spot for you.
Losing your job no matter what.
We need a guard.
And I start running back up the steps and back through.
Okay, so you guys come back up the steps. What are you all doing?
Well, you got.
I'm gonna run towards the door and start
Okay.
gasping for air.
Okay.
And then when she gets out there, we're going to. I'm gonna pull the door closed
Okay.
so that all the evil is trapped inside there.
There's definitely something in that room that somebody doesn't want us to find.
Yeah, it's probably their personal belongings. Man, I'm gonna come up with a trap like that when we get back to our barracks.
He comes up, sees the smoke out in the middle of the hallway, just hands on hips, like, "What did you do?
We may have triggered a trap.
We
Why would there be traps?"
Somebody's probably protecting their stuff.
the same reason why there's probably going to be an
Whose
assassination.
room?
So
Kern-
you have the
Kernan?
list.
List.
Kernan
Fine,
or
hold
whatever.
on.
Or
It's,
This is
shenanigans.
Serdre's room.
Sergey?
Serdre.
Surgery?
I thought it
It's
was
surgery's room.
Shenanigans.
Tell us
Surgery's
about
room.
the Sergey. What do you know about him?
Serdre came to us from Goal Point.
This is not the same as the Safadary person.
No,
Serdre.
Serdre. Saerdrie. Came to us from Goal Point to the south. Had a glowing recommendation from the High Lord from the Blade Walker clan. Had a note from them saying we should hear what they have to say on some opportunities for taxation with product down there.
Goal. That one of the main harbors that deal with your dad's island?
Possibly, yes. All those of you who are up there, roll a insight check on that.
Insight? Or is it history for me?
No, I want insight.
Insight.
13.
0.
21.
21.
Dang, nice job.
Thank you.
You recall that the other group was sent south to investigate what was going on with her
Blade Walker.
because she was coming back from there. So it just kind of does
Oh, it's very coincidental.
pop into your head a little bit there.
Wait, so the other group was going south to investigate this person?
Blade Walker.
To investigate the High Lord that supposedly this person came with a note saying that's who sent them.
We need to get
Saying
hold
that
of
High
this.
Lord sent them?
Yes.
Very suspicious.
How do we get this Sergey person,
Serendre.
Sergey, out of the ballroom?
Well, dinner's going to be starting here in about 10 minutes or less, even with it being pushed back.
Don't look for just Sarah.
It's your time.
I was with him.
It's
I don't think you should do anything to go crazy, though. I think you should be trying to like at least keeping an eye on them, so that way when they go to make their move, because
Do you
otherwise.
know what Siren Drea looks like?
Yes.
Can you point him out?
I will point her out to you, yes.
Let's go.
Oh, it's her.
Yes.
Should we double check to see if there's anything inside this room though? We haven't really investigated.
Yeah,
it.
there was a chest, but we didn't get a good look at it before the poison started filling
If
the
there
room.
is a threat to Monsieur Clifton, I want that threat taken out now.
Looks like killing's back on the menu, boys.
Do you want to be the first one to enter the room?
I'm not going into that room. I'm going into the ballroom.
You and I should go down. I'll have you go get the main ball, the guy's house. What's his name? Clifton. Have him bring him out so I can explain to him the situation, and then during the dinner, on the way to dinner, could you have some of your people escort Miss Sarandre nonchalantly, so that we can then restrain her away from the rest of the guests?
I could probably talk her out of that area with the connection I have with my father.
You might have to put your pants back on.
Yeah, deal's off. I'm not doing that then. Pants off only.
He,
All right.
he has had his
Spent
pants
too
on
much
now
time
for some
with
time.
Commander Goat Boy.
Yep.
That's not who he was banging, was it?
Oh,
Sarandre?
No.
No.
No,
Whatever
it
it
was.
is, we gotta get going.
It was
I'll go
Isabel
in.
Duval.
Yes.
I'll talk her into the lounge, and then we can corner her in there. How about that?
Okay. Well,
Dinner is in less than 10 minutes.
Let's
Whatever
go.
we're
Wait,
going to
can
do.
you also go get all three of the High Lords and bring them out to us to talk about?
That would be extremely suspicious.
I don't think that's...
Well, it's either that or they die.
No, we got
No,
this.
I just think we gotta get the Sarandre guy
All right, let's go get them.
separated on the way, so the rest of the people don't notice.
Okay, so we're going to go back downstairs.
Well, what about our weapons?
We already have
You
them.
have your weapons.
Well, I know you're not gonna let us in the ball with them.
We're not gonna look through her room first. We're just gonna
Nope.
confront her.
Yeah.
Oh, you want some more of that?
But we don't have anything to confront her with.
And we're running back through the conservatory with the candlestick.
It's the end of Clue.
Yes. Okay. So you guys are at the door, and she's like, okay, remember, we can't just go barging in. What about your other member?
I start barging in.
I'll run over and knock on the door and be like, Othan, let's go. We got a plan.
All right.
Wait. Oh, you already left.
Okay, so you're like hiding in there, and he comes in. Oh, then you pop up, or
Yep.
Let's go. We know who it is.
Who is it?
Sarandre.
Something.
Good enough. Let's go.
okay, she's like,
It's Fedorov.
before she's standing at the door, like before they're about to go in and serve dinner here, people are being seated. Like, what are we doing here?
You have to go get this serendipity chick and bring her out here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Sarandre.
We should be in a different room.
Bring
to a
her
different-
where?
Lounge.
Lounge.
Okay,
Tell her that there's an important thing that she needs to talk to you.
I
about.
will.
That's very suspicious.
I will bring Miss Scarlet to the lounge with the revolver.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't think revolvers are invented.
I think two of us
She
should
may
stand
not
guard.
come.
Two of us should stand guard outside this
No
door.
problem.
So
Huh?
if Sergey gives her a
So there's
problem,
two
the
entrances
rest,
to this.
problem.
There's an entrance through the private dining room to this lounge, and there's also a door
Would be the first time we're having a
through
problem.
the ballroom where everybody is.
We should go through the
Which
private
way-
dining room so
which
as
way
not
are
to
they
make a
gonna go?
scene.
She'll take her through the side door so it doesn't look too,
Oh,
weird.
So then all five of us are going to go in there and just spread out in the room.
should
would
I?
assume.
Would
What do you guys think?
do we want Do we want any of the High Lords in here when we confront her?
Not particularly.
I could probably get Clifton. He seems to like me
Now you're just showing off.
a little bit.
Sure, go get Clifton.
Okay.
So she goes and gets Clifton as well. He'll
you
come
should
in.
accompany her
Oh,
with Clifton.
Cliff.
Why? I'm not worried. She's not into Clifton. Where do you guys want to be in this room?
I'm not into you either.
I want to stand by the door, so when the door is open, in case she tries
You
to
like short
run.
guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
But
by
who's
the door.
gonna watch the
What's
other
Thomas
door
short?
if she makes a bolt for the head?
Lauren, you want to
He is
stand
a
by the
Drake.
other door?
Yeah.
I am a Drake.
Only
Oath,
by
where do you wanna stand?
adoption.
Do you want
It's
to?
as close as you're gonna get.
Do you want to sit here, Othin, just legs spread, like posturing?
No, probably
Looking tough.
not.
Looking like
I'm
a
like trying to
tough
figure out like how to stand.
3 foot tall
When
person.
she comes in.
Do you want to also stand back here with Bjorn?
We can engage in conversation. So
I would
this
like
is-
to just, yeah, right there is fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, what an engaging conversation.
Okay, so you're gonna
Words,
bring.
phrases, business.
You're gonna bring. You're going
the
in
economy.
to get Clifton while she's gonna go in.
Yeah. So Clifton's gonna come in after San Andrea.
Yeah.
San Andreas.
Okay, so you're going in to get Clifton
Sandy
here. For
Hook.
now, we can use this as Clifton, just so we have a Clifton's figure for now.
And that girl,
He's kind of ugly.
the
Also,
the captain of the guard chick.
Yeah. So is,
So
Is
Thea.
she
So
able
is
to
Thea's
convince
mini.
Sarandre chick
So she's gonna go in. Her
She's
job
like
is
a
to get
maid.
Sarandre.
and bring her
hands.
into
Like,
this
look how
room?
freaking
Well,
big her
if she
hands are.
sees her bring Clifton
Oh.
in,
I know,
probably
I
gonna
couldn't
be
get
easy
them
to
to be any
convince her.
smaller.
Oh,
So Clifton's gonna come in first.
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll say
Her
this
wrist
is
to fingertip
Sarandre.
is
Here,
as long
we'll
as her
use
wrist or
this
her
one.
I know.
Okay. So Clifton and Thea are gonna come in. How far before are we gonna have Clifton and Thea come in?
Oh, sorry.
That's not what's your goal on that? What do you want to do?
30 seconds. And
That's
we're-
it? Just
Yeah.
30 seconds?
Yeah. Well, we gotta move fast.
I'll
We're
just yeah go
as he
politely.
comes in,
get
we're
him.
just gonna be like, okay, we
So
need.
I'm sorry, let's role play this. So you're going to go in.
I'm
wants
just
to
gonna
role
go
play.
politely walk up to him and say, Mr. What do you call him, Mister? Lord Clifton?
Just call him Cliff.
Lord Gray.
Lord Gray, can I speak to you for a moment?
Well, dinner was about to be served, but a little appetizer doesn't hurt. What did you have to chat with me about?
Triggered.
I'll tell you on the way there.
Should I be concerned?
So mad.
It's something that might be a little bit more important than dinner right now.
Give me a snack.
A snack attack.
Well, hopefully I'm not reading this wrong, but he gets up and follows you towards the lounge there.
Hopefully he's not reading it wrong.
He currently thinks you want to.
Any time with me would be just a charming occasion. Doesn't matter what we're doing.
our girlfriend isn't already in this room banging somebody, is he?
So no, Brickley's out at dinner. You guys didn't
good.
bother to tell Brickley
No,
anything.
He's
Yeah,
on.
he
He's
doesn't
on
need
the
to
table.
Dude, I don't.
He doesn't need to
I
know.
hope he gets poisoned.
You get stabbed with that dagger.
Look, Brickley's been extremely
I still have the
helpful.
dagger. I've been walking around with it in my hand at this point.
I should probably also tell Clifton, by the way, don't bring your drink. You can leave the wine at your table.
Well, now I'm mildly curious.
Are you goat curious?
Okay, so he follows you to the room. How are you all set up in this room when he walks?
Just
in?
like that.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all.
We look
set
like
up.
we're talking.
Who's the sprinter?
That's Draxer, who's back out. She's not in
Oh,
there.
she's not.
She's out trying to get.
Yeah,
Sarah
the other
Gray.
sprinter.
Legit got a baton in her hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're up.
Go.
And when he walks in, we are just gonna kind of like swing the door closed behind him and be like,
All right. What is
Stay
the
away from
meaning
her.
of this?
"Just go over there and be safe. Just go over there.
I will go no such place. What is going on?
Go over there. We found the assassin. Just go over there.
Assassin?
We'll catch you up to speed. Go over by the
What?
piano.
I'm going nowhere. This is amazing. I need to know what is happening.
There's an assassin that's about to walk into this room, and we needed you in here so that you would be convinced to follow us. Go over there and be safe behind the piano."
He walks over to the piano and then reaches under it and pulls out a sword and says, "This I have to see.
Nice.
I would very much like to know about an assassin here tonight.
A sword under the piano.
Smart
Where would you
move.
like to go, Thea?
I mean, where else would you put it?
Would you like
Watch
to be
The
further
Sopranos.
back?
Well, Thea should stand over by him and guard him.
Do I need to? He's got a sword.
You want to like?
What? Kiss him? Is that what you
The squares
you
are
tried to make me
5
do?
foot squares in this room.
You want to be over
Banging
here?
on the piano.
Stay in my own square.
Over here, so you
Like
got
Shaggy
side of the
said.
door.
Where are the rest
something
of you?
like that.
Right by the door there?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We're like
wait,
when
that was the
she
bathroom
comes
floor.
in,
Not the
we're
piano.
going to immediately. I'm going to immediately close the door like and step in front of it. So
Okay.
just prepping that.
All right. So she walks in with her.
Yeah, I guess I will kind of like. I'm not gonna be like right next to him, but I'll kind of be over by the couch.
As soon as they go through, I force the door shut
Yeah,
and
that-
stand in front of it.
Yeah, we're both doing it. Stop it! Stop sword fighting me.
Okay.
Claw fighting.
Jeez.
So
Just 'cause yours is
the
big.
door shuts and she kind of looks around. She's like, "What is this about?" Mr. Gray, is this a private audience?
Well, you were trying to kill people, so we brought you in here to prevent you from doing that.
Just like looks offended. Like, I'm a merchant.
A mercenary, I think, is what you mean.
Clifton's kind of looking around. He's like, I sure would like to know if this is truth or if this is a surprise for me, because this is amazing so far.
We have. Oh, go ahead.
Nope, after you, go ahead.
We have reason to believe that this woman was planning to hurt you based on what we found throughout your palace.
My dear, is this true? And she's like, this is so offensive. You have no proof of this. I'm here trying to build my reputation, build an opportunity.
While she's babbling, I send a message to Clifton saying she had a gas trap in her room upstairs that caused damage. She damaged your home.
Clever. Very clever. So,
Using the message spell, so that's just him and me.
what say you for yourself? She kind of looks around. Who's right by the door there?
I'm there.
Skinner
blocking the
Othin.
door,
and Corin. And Bjorn,
And
or
Othin.
and Othin's a little to the left there.
And he's guarding the other door.
She just starts like,
Can we read
Othin's
that?
gonna draw his swords.
she's like, it's too late. Too late for all of you. And she just starts to like shimmer right there. And in her place, this gray amorphous body, it's like faceless with these yellow eyes.
How long does it take for her to shapeshift?
Like, it just like,
Can I
like seconds.
make a leap attack and jump on her?
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt
And
to
then I would
jump
like
on her
everybody
and
to
grab
roll
her.
initiative, please.
Okay.
18 for my grapple.
Okay.
Not great.
Gonna wait a little while here.
Rolled a 6.
All right, so 20 to 25
21.
is Bjorn.
I hope
Yeah.
you keep up those rolls you've been having.
So it's the dragon dice, guys. The dragon dice.
Okay, 15 to 20. Wow. 10 to 15.
11 for Othin.
Holy cow. Okay.
That's not
Anybody
that
a
impressive.
9, an 8,
4.
an 8
Sorry.
for Skinner.
I'm the
Thea?
best rogue around.
3.
So,
I rolled a nat 1, but I have a 4.
okay, so you're a 4 and
I
then
rolled a nat
Thea's-
1, but I
Oh.
have a +2.
Wow.
There you go, guys.
Okay.
You win.
I can roll really good in everything, and then.
All right, so you tried to jump right as she,
I-
so go ahead. And,
Yeah, I had an 18 for grapple.
Okay. Even, so what does that mean?
It means she doesn't grapple.
So it's
Yeah.
not grappled?
Yeah.
So you kind of dive at her, but as she's morphing, it somehow like slides out of the way.
Gross.
Can I roll a reflex save to see if I stay on my feet versus falling down?
Yeah.
Sweet. It was high.
Okay. I'll say yeah. You leap forward, and as she's morphing out of the way, you're able to stay on your feet.
I'll throw back to
Bjorn, what do you do?
4th edition. There.
I'm going to move up where am I at? Can I get over
Never
to her?
played
How
for
far am I away?
5, 10, 15. You said they were 5 foot squares.
Yes.
So
Sweet. I move up there and I'm casting Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
And that's all.
So there's how many more of you?
There is 3 illusionary duplicates of myself.
Do you have another blue guy like this?
So there's total of, looks like 4 of us just hanging out.
I got one.
You got one.
All of us, not doing
Those
anything.
are all Bjorn's.
And they're all like right
And
by
half
you?
pantless.
Are they all right by you here?
Yeah.
Pantless again?
What? No.
They're all 3 weeks. They shaking her out.
Okay.
Come and get us.
All right.
Intimidation check.
Who is over
Yes,
there?
it's party.
She
Othin.
sees that, and that makes no sense to her. So who else is there?
Othin.
Droxer's there.
Yeah, it's Droxer, Othin, or Bjorn. Othin's kind of further back there still.
I'm right next to her.
Tancorn's the closest, right?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Punch me like a football. It's good.
All right. Yeah. She winds back and cracks him for a 22. I assume that hits.
This time.
Yes. Okay.
This time. Da-da-da-da-da.
Okay.
Damn, bitch, that hurt.
16 points of damage.
What the fuck she
Dang.
hit me with? Brass knuckles.
Like as she's hitting you, her fist like morphs like into a hammer and just
Oh, it's fucking Terminator 2.
you just get like hammered into the face.
T2000.
You
Okay,
also got hoofed.
that brings us to Othin.
You got a lot of stuff in
I'm
there.
going to try to move to flank.
Okay.
I can move through because I've
Yeah,
leveled
you're
this.
tiny.
5, 10.
Yeah.
Good. Come take care of this bitch, because I'm getting the hell out of here.
Attack with my short swords. Armor class 22.
That hits.
And then my second attack. 2 natural ones. I get to reroll both.
What?
It's my favorite roll. in
And
the
that's an
game.
18. Yep. So it's armor class 27.
Okay.
Dang.
Man, halflings rock.
Yeah, they do.
Let me know what your total damage was so I can subtract her halfling immunity. Sure hate halflings.
21 points.
Okay.
I outlawed them in my
And then I'm
game.
going to action surge.
Okay.
Attack again. Armor class 17.
Yep. What are these blades you're hitting with?
+1.
Okay. Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a 27.
Yep, that hits.
17 points.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right.
Standing right there. Should be a little intimidation.
All right.
Take off your pants really quick.
Is there
Okay.
any? Is there any time for communication while all this is happening?
In your round, yes. So
Yeah,
Skinner.
Quick. I'm up already? Jeez,
Yes.
It's quick.
Skinner with Tancorn on deck.
We all had shitty rolls.
5 feet right there. She's super flanked, so I'm going to attack with my rapier.
The magical.
It's a +1.
Okay.
16.
Hits.
$19 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the poison dagger that I currently have in my hand
Okay.
and attack with that. For
bitch.
20.
20 hits.
Does that have any pluses besides the D4?
To her, no. She's immune to poison, but you didn't know that.
7 more points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll swing my other rapier for a bonus action. That one's going to hit. for 6 more points.
Okay.
And then 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right. So before Tancorn goes, you hear screams from out in the main room. But now it's your round.
I am going to do the whispers, dissident whispers,
Okay.
and attack her with the I rebuke you, evil beast, in Lyra's name. Like screams at her,
Okay.
and then attempt to get away.
All right. So dissonant whispers. What's the save on that?
16, I think it is.
Does make it. What
Then
happens?
nothing.
Nothing happens?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she would get an attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
So you are pulling away, so okay.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the hell away from her. I'm moving my full 30
Uh,
towards that guy.
her attack opportunity though was only a 13.
Miss.
Miss. Okay.
You'd be like right here, probably.
Yeah.
All right. Clifton's like, "What the hell?" And he pulls his blade and stands in front of Thea, and he's like,
Oh, he stands in front of me.
"Yes."
Oh, I thought I was protecting him.
He's like,
He's a gentleman.
"What do we do here?" And he kind of looks back at you like, "This one's new to me."
Mm-hmm. I've never seen anything like this before myself, but we need her alive to explain what happened.
Right now, this thing needs to be put down, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. He's like, so he's kind of holding his action. We'll go to your round.
Me?
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't know what to do because I feel like we need her to explain.
But you
What
did
she
hear
means.
screams out in the main room.
Yeah. Yes.
They probably saw the skeleton help.
Shoot,
call.
dude, I don't know. Can I cast Gust of Wind on her?
Yes, on everybody over there.
Oh shoot, never mind. Okay, never mind. Ooh, I'm gonna cast Suggestion on her.
Okay.
Okay. And tell her to stop fighting back.
What's your DC?
It has to be 15, I believe.
Of what?
It's probably a wisdom.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Probably a wisdom save.
Yeah,
15.
sorry. Wisdom 15.
I just do stabbies at this point.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just tell her to stop fighting and explain to us what she means by it's already too late.
What was the DC, sorry?
Wisdom 15.
Yeah, it does make it. It's a 16. So 13 plus 3, so 16. So nothing happens if it makes it.
Yeah.
Great.
Must make it on a failed save, on a successful save. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing else. So yeah, then nothing happened. You stay where you are, behind Clifton.
Growler.
Bonus action spiritual weapon.
Alright. So that brings us to...
Okay, fine. Can I cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action?
Actually, wait, that's 2 level spells. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
No.
No.
Brings us to the top of the round then. Bjorn.
All right, I am swinging. First attack, gauntlets. I got 19.
That hits.
Second attack is, natural 1. That sucks. And
You halfling?
no, I'm not.
Should
And
take a
then
level next
I'm
time
going
you
to
go
use
up.
my
That
bonus.
natural one, you slice through one of your mirror images.
Oh, okay. One
Does
of
it
those guys are
dissipate
gone.
with just any damage or no?
Yeah, I think if
Okay,
it takes
so
any
one's
damage.
gone.
All right. All right, and then for my bonus action, I'm going to do the
Did you
2
roll
weapon.
damage for the first one?
No, I haven't. I'll do that first. Thanks. So that's a total of 4 plus 5 points, so 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And a light starts blinking on that gauntlet hand that irritates whoever I just hit. So that way it's disadvantage if they attack anyone other than myself.
Okay.
And
Wow.
then for bonus action, I'm going to use a 2-weapon fighting and do an attack but I only get +3, so only 9. So that's a miss.
Okay. All right. So she kind of looks around, turns, and sprints right through the door. Obviously, leaving, giving an attack of opportunity on
Othin and
Othin.
That chick.
Well, Draxter, she doesn't have a weapon.
Wait, the door was open?
Well, you guys shut it.
Crit.
Only
Crit.
14.
I went from a 1 to a crit.
Nice.
halflings are my favorite.
Right.
All right, so 6 and 12, 18 points.
She drops.
Whoa, nice
She,
Fuck around and
she
find
drops
out.
and smashes through the door, opens, and there's chaos in the other room. You can see like people have run, people are running for the door, and you can.
Othin runs that way as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Okay. So there is 2 more of these in the room.
Where do you want them?
I want one is by the first table up top here. And there's a High Lord at the table there. One is down here. There's a High Lord down there. And then there is, if you could put one of the blue guys in the middle of the room right
Is
here.
that just another one of the guys, or is that a special number thing?
Seems to be something different, like a thief. Right here. And holding a blade. And that's where he's kind of got Brickley surrounded there, so if you could put Brickley by him.
All right, so he's got those guys.
Fuck that guy who gives a shit about him.
And Brickley will use his round. Let's see if this works or not.
Fall down on his knees.
He kind of looks around at this guy holding the blade at him, and he says, "You're feeling warm? You're feeling hot? The heat is coming. It hurts a lot. Your mother's snatch gave me dick rot. Heat metal." And he casts heat metal on the guy's sword. We'll see if that works.
Dick rot.
Wow.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I wonder how that girl's feeling when she hears that.
She's like, "You have dick rot?"
Yeah. All of a sudden her eyes get big.
She's already ran out of the room.
No wonder I've been
Next
itching
to
all
him
night.
screaming.
Yeah. Oh my
Passes
gosh.
out. Oh,
Okay, you cause an object to
got
glow
the guy
red
doing
hot.
the
Any
half go.
creature in contact takes 2d8. Okay.
my mama said never play with the barn animals.
All right, so he it goes like red hot in his hand, and he his hand's like searing. And he drops the blade. That is this round. We're gonna stay with initiative of where it's at. So we're gonna after it's Othin's round. So you're sprinting into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you do?
Well, you just went, so you would just sprint into the room, right? Because you just. Oh no.
Well, that was his reaction.
So how far can you move?
I would say he was only 15 feet from the door. Each square is 5 feet.
What are you, 25 feet? Or they're 35?
I can do
now.
35 now.
You're wearing
nice.
the armor, right? So
Yeah.
I gave you an extra 10.
Yeah. So I
So
get
you
there, I'm
can-
gonna attack.
Yeah, get to this guy.
Natural 20
Okay.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
and 21.
All right.
Kick his ass, sea bass.
15, 14, and 5. It's 29. 34 points.
34 points.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Still up.
Oh, yeah.
Bonus action swing again.
That was both my attacks.
All right.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I get 4 now.
Let me get
Yeah,
4.
because it's your
4 attacks because of my
okay.
feet.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't even do that last 2 times. Damn it.
They're not at advantage, though.
No, I'm just rolling both attacks.
Oh, okay.
Both attacks have to be on the same target or you don't get.
Yes.
So I got 19 and 27.
Those hit.
8. 22.
Wow, okay.
still up.
Oh, yeah. So you stay where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, their attacks. And then Skinner on deck. Okay, so he's going to attack you since you're right there. Okay. 24?
Yeah.
Okay. So his arm comes back and like into the shape of like this club with a spike on it.
It's not very nice, but
22 points of damage.
holy shit.
So it just bludgeons you. This other one down at the bottom attacks the High Lord that he is next to, which this is Layla Morningfall. Does hit her and knocks her back, but she is still up, but wounded. And
So the one I'm by is Drake then? It just so happened to
Yes.
be that way? Perfect.
Yep. And then this guy who dropped his sword pulls out his crossbow to shoot Brickley.
He's at disadvantage because he's so close.
Is he though? Is that disadvantage?
Yeah, if you're
Unless he's got crossbow expert.
Yeah.
Well, he's not an expert, but he's proficient in it.
Well,
If
it's
he's
a
point
feat.
blank,
That's a
then it's-
feat, yeah.
All right. Well, then he missed.
So
Dang it.
Wow. All right. So that brings us to after them is Skinner with Tancorin on deck.
Alright, I was about 20 feet into the room. So 5, 10, 15.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to dash another 30 feet to there. And then bonus action, shoot one of my crossbows at that guy.
Okay.
$20 something.
Okay.
Yes.
Definitely hits.
For 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Actually, would that be? He wouldn't know it was coming, so would that be sneak attack?
Technically, yes.
So 7 more.
1 minute is 6 rounds, isn't it?
1 minute
Yeah.
is 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
10
And then,
rounds.
as my little
Turn
bonus
is 6
action, when I
seconds.
can yell, I'm going to yell at that little creature and be like, "Come and get me, you little motherfucker!"
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. So that brings us to Tancorn with Thea on deck.
I yell to the Lord. Lord, I can protect you, but I need at least 2 minutes, and you have to be. I'm yelling, I can protect you. Follow me, and then we have to get the rest of the lords together. And as I'm running, that thing that was in that room, is it still down, not moving? That what used to be a girl.
No. The one that's
The first one we
that
got.
one's dead.
It is dead. Okay.
Yes.
I just examine it for just a quick second, make sure it's dead, not gonna fucking come back, and then run. I'm running that way, trying to get to that person, and I yell to the Lord at this table, "Come with us!" And we're going to that back corner down there. And I'm yelling out to you guys, "I need a minute to
All right,
protect
so
these people."
Clifton's gonna follow him then.
So I'm trying to get all the lords to follow me to that corner down there.
Do you have another random mini
Well, Clifton's the. Are you talking about for Dane?
Yeah.
Here, use this for now for Dane. That's fine.
If you guys can
So-
buy me a minute, I can
So
protect all
Clifton's coming
three.
with you too.
I can protect all three if you guys can buy me
So
a
does
minute.
Dane go with him? I would assume so. 10, 15, 20.
I don't know when his round is, but yeah.
Is Dane going with?
Yeah,
Burn?
Dane's
Okay.
gonna follow that way.
And
as
I'm
well.
trying. We gotta get that girl.
Loria.
Yep.
I'm running out.
But you gotta protect me for a minute.
I think this
I
will
have
be
one
over
right here that's
by
got,
then.
like, 2 swords.
That's
Possibly,
fine.
possibly not.
Is she gonna move that way? Do you think too?
I think somebody's gotta.
I mean, she's,
Get between
she's
them.
kind of
She's-
engaged right
she's
now, so she
screwed right
can't.
now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tancorn, that's what your round was to do?
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings us to Thea with Bjorn and Brickley on deck.
Okay, how far can I run into the room?
You would be able to get, you were 15 feet from the door, so if half your movement would get you into the room.
Okay.
Hop up on that table.
How far away is this group of people?
Is what?
Is
Like
that group
20
of people?
ish.
From
30.
me? From me or
From
from the
here,
door?
5, 10. From 30 from the door, 5, 10,
This ain't
15,
good.
20, 25 from
That'll be
you.
fine.
Okay, and how many people are over there? Who all is there? It's Dane, Clifton, and whatchamacallit?
Tancorn.
Tancorn, right, okay.
Fire.
I'm gonna use Bless on all 3 of them. So that means that they can do an extra D4 and add it to their attack roll. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Little spiritual weapon. All right, here, this can be a good spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Where are you gonna put
And
it?
I'll plop it on the one that's right over here by Othen.
Ooh, a ghostly bitch slap.
For 20. Does 26?
Yeah.
Okay.
26.
For a damage of 10.
10.
Nice.
This was which one?
The one
One
that
by
he-
Othen.
Yep, so that one
Pounded.
is looking wounded.
Nice work, you guys.
All right, so that brings us to Bjorn.
Awesome. How far did it take me to?
15 feet to get into the room.
15 feet.
So you and your 2 mirror images, how long do those last?
A minute. So
Okay, so
I
you're,
got.
you're still a couple rounds left, yeah.
Yeah, like what, 9 rounds? I only had it for one.
Yeah, that's a good
Where you wanna
point,
move
yeah.
to?
Can I actually reach that guy? I think I'd have to go all the way around, wouldn't I?
5, 10, 15. You can get to right here. That's in range.
Oh, okay. Oh, but not with fighting him, though, right?
Fighting that guy?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's in range. He's in that square. and you're
Oh,
in that
perfect.
square.
Then I'm going to attack that guy. So, first attack gets a 20.
20 hits.
So, and that is for a total of. Whoops, hold on. that's
Which
a
guy are
D10,
we
that's not
attacking now?
bad.
The guy up front there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so the first one is. Oops. Oh, getting there.
We're all waiting with bated breath.
Okay, plus 5. 9 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
Second attack is a 18,
That hits.
and that does 2 plus 5, 7 more points of damage.
Okay.
And
Thing's
then
looking wounded.
I will use the bonus action to do 2-weapon fighting with a
Ooh.
disadvantage. Oh, 17.
17 hits.
And that was only with 4 plus 3. No, 4 plus 1. So,
So
5.
5. Okay. What are you attacking with? What blade?
That would be with my fists.
Are they
my
magical?
gauntlets? Yeah, that's
Okay.
thunder gauntlets.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
Give him the old 1-2.
Brings us to Brickley.
Oh, and he has disadvantage on anyone other than myself.
Okay. Let's see. Brickley looks around at everybody, and
He's got that dude on him still.
he does.
Yeah, it's got the blue guy.
Looks at him, looks at the 2 creatures, and he's like, you're all out of luck. As a matter of fact, you're fucked. Watch yourself or you may trip. My cock fits nicely in your mom's lips. And he casts Bane on them.
Oh, man.
On all 3? of them?
Yes, it says he can go up to 3 creatures. The
Which
question is, what's
does
the range? He's gonna have to settle for just the guy on him, I think. How far are the other 2 apart?
What's the range?
30 feet.
Oh yeah, they're way past.
Close on that one, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh.
So he can get that one.
5, 10,
Probably not the other one though.
No, probably not.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. So you can get that guy.
So he's gonna do those 2 and cast Bane.
So what does Bane do to that guy?
So they subtract a D4 from attacks and saving throws.
Nice.
So double check that. Yes, my target must roll a D4 and subtract the number from their attack or saving throw. So those 2 guys have that. If they fail, which they do, they both failed their charisma save there. So those 2 are both baned. I don't know if you want to put the bane target on those, but well, he's going. It's their attack. So the one is still attacking her.
Just slide it.
Oh, but wait. -4, so he misses her. So the one down at the bottom misses her. The one Brickley, he tries to just tackle Brickley. And he does. So he takes some damage. Brickley is now grappled on the ground.
Brickley's counter grapple didn't.
Huh?
He didn't successfully counter grapple. The grapple
No, he
attack-
did not.
Oh.
So Brickley is on the ground. But he's still concentrating, so. Okay, so. Alright, so that brings us to Othin with Skinner on deck.
All right. Do I get advantage because this thing is surrounded, basically?
Up there,
Or do I
yes.
just need to move to flank it?
No, you would, yes.
16
16 hits.
For the
and
first
I think
attack.
you're about to finish that one off.
Yep.
How much damage?
20 points.
That one's dead.
All right. Now can I move and get to the one? I got 35 feet. That's what we said that one was before, right?
Yeah. But he is currently grappling.
Brickley, so he's on top of him.
So you'd be at disadvantage.
No, would it be? I thought it's advantage because he's on the ground.
But it's disadvantage because you're trying not
That's
to kill
that's
the
true.
thing.
You're trying not to kill Brickley.
I'm not really worried about Brickley, though.
So you're just gonna make then if you miss, you hit Brickley.
Okay.
So I'm fine with that.
Yes!
It's a win-win.
That's a
Yeah,
one.
this is good
Critical
all around for
fucking
me.
miss. Oh, damn.
So it's just regular. It's not an advantage
Regular,
or
no
disadvantage.
advantage, yep.
Okay. So I got a 18 and a 13.
Okay, so you hit Brickley and you hit the thief.
Nice.
If I hit the thief first, does that break the grapple?
No, you still have to do roll damage on each.
All right.
Just spear them both. Shish kebab.
Just run it
So
right
we
through
got
them both.
the first attack was 4 plus 7 is 11,
Okay.
and then 10 points on Brickley.
Oops.
Fucking cock. Okay. Does that end your round?
Yes.
Skinner with Tankoran on deck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right up to this guy. And swing away.
Okay.
Would I be considered, since I have an ally right there, I'd be considered flanking him?
Technically, yes.
So I get advantage.
She is
with
trying to
my
defend herself.
rapiers.
Yeah.
And then on the run, I'm just going to drop that poison dagger.
Okay.
Pull out my other rapier. The first one's going to hit. Second one's going to miss. The first one is going to be 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sidestep around with my bonus action and set myself between myself, and the Lord.
Nice.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
So that brings us to Tancorn with Thea on deck.
I instruct these guys to go to the corner, and I'm gonna make my way to her. I'm running my 30 or 25,
Okay.
and then actually, I don't know if I have no. The bonus action healing, whatever it is. Bonus action, healing word. That was like 2d4.
You're casting that on who?
That girl.
Okay.
The D4 plus ability. Ten.
10 points back to her?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, who girl? What girl?
To Lilith.
To Lilith?
Oh,
No,
no.
No,
She
to
showed up.
Whatever her
the
name is.
Oh, Morning Star?
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
And I yell into her, "Go to the corner."
Okay. Well, now that she's not maybe engaged, she could probably try to on her round, but since now you kind of put yourself in the way.
Die, guys.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Thea with Bjorn on deck.
Okay. I can't move my spiritual weapon more than 60 feet at a time, right?
Yeah, so you can go attack this guy.
He's
Okay.
35.
Or
Can I actually like run 30 feet or whatever, like kind of this direction, so that I can see both of these people?
Yeah, you can get through right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fire bolt at the one in front of Sebastian Skinner.
You twin that spell too.
Why would I do that if I can use my spiritual
'Cause
weapon
you
on this
can
one?
Fire both of them and then move your thing.
Okay.
Or you can firebolt the same one twice,
Yeah.
however you want it
That's
to
not
do.
how that works.
No?
You have to have a second target.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. I can never remember how to
It's fine. Just
do that. Oh wait, I'm going to twin my firebolt. Whatever. Does that mean I have to roll twice for it?
Yeah.
Okay. First one is a 25.
That. Yep.
Second one is 26.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheat motherfuckers.
Winning.
First one's gonna do 15 points of
You ain't
damage.
cheating.
Wow.
Trying.
Okay. Well, this is on.
This one.
Okay.
We'll do this one. Okay, and then the second one on this one is gonna
Wasn't meaning the
do
halfling.
7 points of
Ones in there
damage.
myself.
Okay.
Hey, those are great dice. When you get rid of ones,
Do either of them look
ones and 20s.
dead?
No.
No. Okay, can I do spiritual weapon as a bonus action on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. 12?
Figures right up.
12
his ass.
misses.
12 misses. Yeah, sounds about right.
Fist him.
Okay. So that brings us to.
Not
Do you
Brickley,
move? Oh, you already
Brickley.
moved. So all right. So that brings us to Bjorn with Brickley on deck.
Could you move me in that direction, like 30 feet?
Yeah.
Thanks.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see if I count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You gonna attack your own
Just-
shadows?
Short?
Just short.
That's okay. I'm going to do a firebolt attack all the way across the room to that other person.
Oh.
Is that a called shot or how is that?
Let's see.
I don't
get a
think
lot
there
of
is
people
cold
over
shot
there.
anymore.
Up to 125.
Well, he can
20
move
feet.
over here. You can.
No, I'm more saying
I
you've
like
got
this
you've
guy.
got 3 people
What?
right there.
Know some rules.
What is the?
You hurl a mote of fire at a
Yes.
creature or object within range. make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay.
On a hit, the
How?
target takes.
It's just it only hits one target.
Yep. Yeah,
okay.
but it is a
Started
ranged
second
attack. It's
edition.
not like a saving
You
throw
did?
or anything.
Okay.
So
All right. Go ahead.
5 years ago.
What you got? Okay.
My first character was
A 3 plus an 8, I think it is, so 11.
That misses.
Rats. All right.
Yeah, I thought it would just.
And that's it. I'm
roll some
good.
stuff high, roll some stuff low.
All right. How many people are within 5 feet of Brickley there?
Oh, you're me.
Just the guy.
Well, yeah, maybe just the guy. I'm on the other side of that guy. So.
Well, you were attacking that guy,
right.
so you're close enough.
Yeah. So
You
Othin
have to
and
be
that
within
guy.
5 feet because you're only like a foot tall or whatever. For God's
Brickley
sake.
did
Othin
have
and that
leaky
guy.
bowels.
Yeah. All right. So he's on the ground, not sure what side. He's being attacked from both sides there. So he says, "See my colors, see my light. There is no reason to put up a fight. Be my friend the rest of the night. Your mother naked. That's quite a fright. Both of you need to roll a wisdom saving throw. You and
Against being frightened.
So it's
no,
the
you and the.
About his mother.
By his
It's
mother.
hypnotic pattern. This guy fails his
A save. What did you say?
Wisdom
Wisdom. 8.
You fail as well. Okay.
Motherfucking goddamn Brickley Took.
Should have stand
All
up.
right.
Try and just run away that direction towards the guy.
So you are both incapacitated with a speed of 0.
Oh,
So never mind. Don't run that way.
So just keep swinging.
And he gets up.
I hope he smashes your heads together.
Are these guys still baned at this point?
No. So. Oh, wait, Bane? Yeah, they still have
still
Bane.
Bane.
Yes. Yes. So actually, he would have gotten even worse to his save, so he definitely failed, yeah.
Take that.
So he gets up and realizes it's Othin, too. And he's like, what the fuck?
Would this guy still be on the ground?
Huh?
This guy had grappled him down.
Yes.
So he's still on the ground.
And completely incapacitated.
Oh, fucking stomping.
So.
You can curb stop him from right where you're standing.
I can't. I'm
You can't
incapacitated.
move. So, all right. So that ends Brickley's turn. That's their turn. So this guy can't do anything. So the other one.
Do you
is
get to
gonna-
make another save on your turn?
That's true. But he's Bane. So he fails. So he's stuck. Now the one is going to attack Skinner.
With that minus
Whoa.
4 because he's also banned.
Yes, but he just rolled a nat 20. So
Nice.
How does that work?
27 minus 2, so 25.
That hits.
Okay, but it's a crit. So he drops the hammer on you. So it is 26 points of damage.
Good night.
Are you still up? No, so you
Good
drop.
night, good fight. Son of a bitch.
All right, and that brings us to Othin with Skinner on deck.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20, you kind of like
Makes my save.
shake it off.
All right. Do I make that save at the beginning or at the end of my turn? Some go both ways, so
Some people do, yes.
well, not people.
But
Some goats.
yes.
I just don't know if I get to attack this round or if I.
I will say yes, because it does not say anything in here about how you would not get to.
You'd have that guy at
So it's
advantage.
prone, so advantage.
Yes,
First one is a 24
that definitely hits.
and a 22.
Keep attacking. You got 2 more.
Mm-hmm. So that's 8 and 14. 22. 17.
That hits. How much was the first attack?
I got 8. 8 and 11 is 19 plus 28.
That guy dies.
Okay. And then I'm going to move. Can I get your 35?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get in between
Okay.
this creature and
All right.
Skinner.
Did this person move away at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, she's supposed to.
She's going to the corner.
Yep.
Good.
Okay. And that guy is dead, right? So he's gone.
Yes.
And I'm going to bonus action second wind
Okay.
and get 8 hit points back.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That does end my turn, yes, sir.
Skinner, your first death save. With Tankorin on deck.
Passed.
All right, one save made. Tankorin.
I run over.
Thea on deck.
I run over and do.
How far can you get?
I can get to Skinner,
Move him 30 feet, please.
and I'm going to cast. If I cast Cure Wounds on him, does he get all the hit points of the Cure Wounds, or does it just bring him to 0?
It's all
No, he gets the points.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Oh, badass. I think it's 16 points.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Does that end your
then-
turn, or?
And then I'm gonna do bonus action, healing word again. On that one, I can do on more than one person, I think, right? Or no?
Mass healing word?
Is it healing?
Just healing
I
word.
think it was 1.
It's just one.
Yeah, mass healing word is great.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
How bad do you look?
I look all right.
Oh, you look all right.
It's pretty handsome.
Solid 6.5.
That's marriage material.
Yeah.
Some people think I'm
From the
bad.
ground.
From the ground.
Most people think I'm the one, but some people think I'm the
A
solid.
creature of your choice.
What's the phrase? Like his
Well-
face card don't decline or something like that?
What?
I like
Face.
it.
Like your card doesn't get
10 more
declined, your
points.
face card doesn't get
All
declined.
right.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so that brings us to Theo with Bjorn on deck.
You hear
Okay.
me all the way up. That means I can take another hit.
No, dude, run and guard those people.
Not a chance.
Son of a bitch.
Guard them for what? Is it they're only
Theo, what do you do?
I
We
think we
don't
should
know.
just fireball the shit out of that
Hang on.
thing.
I just want. Okay,
Yeah,
this
definitely.
this blue guy is dead, right?
Yeah.
So like he's not. Okay, these blue guys are part of Bjorn.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're- Okay.
That's
this is
the last
only.
threat we know of.
So this is the only guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fireball it.
Uh-huh.
Shh, hang on. Are you like dead?
Me?
No.
Yeah.
No, I-
Aren't
up.
you down?
Yeah, you just saw Tankorn heal me.
Oh, heal you.
Fireball it.
Okay. Okay.
Don't fire.
Fire
That
bolt.
blew us
I'm gonna
up. He's
fire
gonna blow us up.
bolt.
Take us out. Just
It.
take this bitch out.
I'm gonna fire bolt it.
I'll die again. I don't care.
21
That's
Suicide
it.
bombing.
I
Okay.
don't like
That's
some of
not
that.
AoE, is it?
for 15 points.
Fireball.
15 points.
Massive
Okay.
area.
Good
Is he
shot.
You said
No.
fire bolt, right?
He's not dead yet?
No.
I don't think
Gosh,
he's really
okay,
been
spiritual
hit
weapon.
All right.
This bitch.
That was fire bolt.
My
Yeah,
gosh.
that was.
Fucking nuts.
Eight.
He was saying
18.
fireball.
18
I know.
hits.
Okay.
Pull the shit out of all of us.
11 points.
yet. Nice.
Okay. All right, still standing.
What the f-
I'm still standing.
All right. That brings us to Bjorn at the top.
How far do you want to move up?
I want to keep moving up as far and as fast as I can. So I'm going to fall short by I don't know how many feet.
You're 5. You're in contact.
I'm in contact.
Yep. You can,
Sweet.
You can reach out and touch him with your little weenie pea.
Reach
Advantage,
out.
boss.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, and I get
Links.
advantage?
Yes.
Your pants are at your ankles, so you get less travel.
First.
You're
thank
tripping
you.
over.
Drop
You
my
can
drawers.
only go 15 feet.
16 for the first one.
That hits. Roll damage, please.
Drop the drawers.
So that's 9 points.
That is enough. You drop him.
Die, motherfucker. Going
There
down.
you go.
I am looking
That's
around
right,
to
guys.
make sure that
I
those
did it.
3 people are safe and nothing's attacking them.
Nope, there's nothing else attacking them in the room.
Okay. Good.
I am standing up.
And Clifton's kind of like putting 2 and 2 together, and he's like, "How did you know this was happening tonight?"
Well,
So long. Are there a lot
I'm
of
as
other
surprised
people
you
like
guys-
running
No,
around
everybody kind of like
screaming?
ran out. Like,
Okay. So I was like, I don't think we should talk about this in front of people.
I mean,
It's our
How do
job
we-
to know these things.
how do we know what was happening?
Yeah, I'm
that
just
there would be an
surprised.
attack here.
Hey, I'm as surprised as you. I would have brought a whole army with me if I knew there was an attack here.
We got attacked?
Can we just have a minute to catch
They
up?
all look at each other and they're like, "We need to get to the palace now."
Let's go.
in the palace.
You're at my estate.
I thought we were in
Are
the
you
palace.
drunk?
That's
Do I need to
okay.
take care of you, Thea?
Yawning. I thought we were in the palace.
Go with it. You can
Where's the
become a-
palace?
You can become a princess.
The palace, back where we all first met, back in the city.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Maybe you're way to the top.
if
do
we
we
were
need-
all attacked here, there's still one more High Lord back in the city. We need to get to the palace.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
Quick.
go.
It's a good 25-minute ride by carriage.
Well, we need time to catch our breath, so 25
Well,
minutes will be
that is where we're going to end
gonna
tonight's
end.
episode. Good episode tonight. Way to keep everybody alive. A very interesting investigation, but you guys managed to get through it. The movie Clue could not have done any better than you all did. I'll tell you what. It was
good. Yeah, Tim Curry's got nothing
very,
on us.
very interesting the way you
I
handled
want a
that.
medieval lead pipe.
But this was a lot of fun tonight. Can't wait for 2 weeks. Can't wait for next week, because what happens next week is going to tie into what's going to happen to you guys in 2 weeks. So you will want to stay tuned and see what happens with Group 2, because it will have immense proportion on what happens to your group as well. So everything's
Also in
going
2
to
weeks,
tie
1
together.
p.m. Other campaign.
Yes, 2 weeks, 1 p.m. and a 5 p.m. So we have a double
Double
feature.
feature.
Remember, though, to please go on the YouTube channel and leave a comment this week, because, again, we're doing a drawing to start next Sunday off. We're giving away those dice. They are pretty sweet. So,
Great
I
rolls,
wanna win
great
those.
rolls.
yes, I will be on there leaving my own comments trying to win those. Yes.
No
So,
kidding. Oh,
thank you, everybody.
I wanna win
Hope you
those
have a
dice.
great rest of your Sunday, and we'll see you in exactly
James,
1 week.
Right?
Ciao.
Woo!